Hi. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream today. How are we? Oh, hi. Good to see you guys. Bob and Nee, good to see you as always. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Oh, big yawn from me there. It's big me. I'll go to small me in a minute. And then we'll go from there. I'll just move my mic out of the way a little bit as well. You do slightly, there we go. Adjust the camera. That's a bit better. Welcome in King as well. How's it going? Long time no see. Happy New Year to you. I don't think I've seen you yet in 2026. Have a good, well, I hope you had a good Christmas and whatnot. And it's good to see you, man. Welcome in. That is over. Back to work tomorrow. The busy part of our year. Okay. Well, you know what, Bob? Maybe it's a new year and things will be different. You know, maybe it'll be really nice and it won't be busy. Optimistic, I know, but you know, that's optimistic me. 2026, it's a new me. It's optimistic Nox era. I say that, it's all for show. I'm not any more optimistic than I was in 2025. Most of me thinks 2026 is going to be shit, and it's been off to an interesting start. So, yeah, we'll see. Funny, I shanked the VTuber 2026. I like that, Nee. Yeah, it's big me, though. Big me for now, and then I'll, oh shit, I need to change those hotkeys as well, don't I? I need to do that at some point. Actually, should we let's fix the hotkeys now, shall we? We do that right now. Numlock. We want, let's go numpad 1. Numpad 2. Good, picked up Warframe again. Can't be playing War Thunder all the time. Honestly, though, for your own sanity, that's not a bad idea, playing something else. It is. It's a game that really, yeah. Well, you know. You can't play it all the time, otherwise you'll actually want to throw yourself off a bridge or something. That's the War Thunder effect for you. War Thunder, the type of game to make you actually want to go to war afterwards when you finish playing it. Double tap the screen to show menu. Fuck off. Things will be different this year. Done with being passive about life. That's a good way to be about things, Bob. I like that. Now you just got to do it. You know, it's easy to say, it's harder to do. But I believe in you, my dude. We'll be here every step of the way. I guess. I don't know. Warframe liker. I used to play Warframe actually. I've still got it installed on. Well, I don't have it installed actually, but I have it on Steam. I played 55 hours on Steam, but I used to play it years and years ago back in the day on various other platforms, and I had quite a long time on those, but not so much the PC version. I played it for a while with some friends, but then it never really went anywhere because they stopped, and I just didn't really want to play it on my own. Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't played 10 plus BR in War Thunder because of the BMPT thing. Yeah, that thing's busted as hell. It's ruining the game at the moment for me a bit. So I've been playing 10-7 because that's what I'm spading right now on 10-7 Britain. Yeah, it's pretty fucking miserable playing against those things. They're broken. It's a broken as fuck vehicle. Not very fun to play against. So, yeah, 10-7 or 10.0 and above is not safe for a while until that thing gets nerfed, which it probably won't because it's Russian, but let's be real. But yeah, it's kind of a plague on the game at the moment. I don't like it. And Nitty, thank you so much for the 190 stream streak. I mean, that is just insane. 190 streams in a row is just nutty, mate. I don't know what to say to that. I'm undeserving of such things as a 190 stream streak, to be honest, mate. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much for the 190, man. That's actually wild. I don't even know what to think about that. That is insane. 190 streams in a row. Longest streak that we know of right now. Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate that. Double tap the screen and nothing happened. Well, that's unfortunate, Bob. Double tapping the screen actually locks you into a tier 3 subscription for life. And now you should tier 3 sub to the channel. That's actually how it works. You've got to do that now. Tier 3 sub for life. Yeah, that's just how it works around here, unfortunately. That's what you've got to do now, Bob. I'll be expecting it on my desk by Tuesday. Last I played Warframe was before 2019. Just vibing. 9.3 China. 9.3 China is great. I really like the ZTZ96. Last time I played Warframe, which was the PC version, was December 28th, 2022. There you go. So it's been about 3 years. Just over 3 years since I touched Warframe. Can't believe it's really been that long. That's actually wild. Damn. All right. Should we get the game up and see if everything breaks again like it has the last few times we've tried to do anything fun? Should we see what happens? Let's put me over to the side. Make me small again. There we go. Small me. Let's minimize small me. Let's open War Thunder and pray to the gods that the game's going to work. I've kind of done a little bit more wizardry in the background to try and make things hopefully a little better. It's kind of like, it's difficult to figure out exactly the balance of like what needs to be adjusted. You know? So I've been trying to like tweak things here and there to make them as good as possible for running the game, the stream, and me at the same time. Which, if you haven't noticed, hi. There's a model version of me now on the side of the screen, which didn't exist like a month ago. So there you go. It's me. New version of me. Nox 2.0. CPU is running pretty high. Most of it being... Well, it's actually come way down now. Okay. Alright, so we might be in the clear, everybody. Oh, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this is looking okay. Doesn't look like everything's broken yet. We've actually managed to successfully open the game with me still on the screen as well. That's a triumph. The other day when we did this, it was just like, no, I'm not opening. And then crash the game because you tried to open it. What's that? You want to open Outer Worlds 2? No. Simply no. And it just refused. So that was fun. So one of the things that I did, which isn't really that big of a deal, is I just changed the in-game like resolutions and stuff to try and knock War Thunder stuff down. As well as obviously I dropped its graphics settings down. So it's definitely not going to look as good, but honestly, on the stream, for the stream's sake, I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. Everything might look, some things like this might look a little less sharp, it's a little fuzzy, but yeah. How long do we have on these? 8 days. I'm not going to open any of these cupcakes today. Because last time we actually opened 10 of these and we got a macabre. So, and if you want me to show you, here it is. This is what I pulled last time. I pulled the Macabre Mark 2B. So we actually got something good for once out of the chests. So I'm very happy with that. Yeah, so when I play America and I get to 9-7, brilliant, we'll have that. Yeah. Gonna do the lurk thing as I'm heading into War Thunder 2. Good luck in your games, Bob, whatever it is you're playing at. Hopefully you don't run into too many bloody BMPTs, because they make me want to vomit violently. I hate them. Hopefully you have fun avoiding those. How do you get the disco ball? It was, I think, one of the rewards for one of these. I thought. Yeah, I think it came from here. I think it was one of these rewards. Either that, or it was just like a random challenge, like a event like challenge that popped up. Something like that. I don't know if you can still get it now though. Same with the YT Bob. And the Nox Cat there, Bruce. 9.3 Chinese. Yeah, the PGZ04A is really good, this thing. I quite liked this when I used it. This thing I wasn't a huge fan of. When it gets the gun upgrade, it's actually pretty good, but this thing's huge, and it's just a massive box of fireworks. It just gets blown up every time it gets hit. This thing's absolutely lethal, and I really, really like it. And this thing is actually surprisingly good as well. I quite like this ZBDO4A, because it gets the secondary missiles, which are really good. Those things are absolutely gnarly. The amount of times you'll get a T-80 or someone will drive around the corner and just go, oh, I'm going to kill you. And then you blow his track off and shoot him straight through the side with a missile. It's just comical, really. They just get absolutely destroyed. And I live for it. It's great. Yeah. Where are we quickly? Let's have a quick... Oh, yeah, we're about 60k away there. And then we're about 40k, aren't we? How much we got on these? 1 game, 11 games. I guess we'll play out these and then we'll chuck the big boosters on. Alright. Let's get going. Before I go, you liking the Strela? Yes. The Strela is very nice. Its performance is really good. The only thing I don't like about the Strela, and this is actually not even a fault of the Strela. The only thing I don't like is every time I play it, I get matched up with a friendly Strela who snipes all the kills before I can get them. That's the only thing I don't really like about it right now, is I swear it just attracts other big SPAAs to come along and nick all your kills. Because it's like the amount of times where I'll be like, oh look, I'm the only SPAA, and then right as the helicopters are about to spawn, 4 other people spawn in SPAAs that are all equally strong, and you just don't have a fucking hope in hell of getting anything. And it's like, oh, okay, never mind. Oh, you know what? This doesn't look too bad considering. I mean, I messed with the graphics settings and that, but it's actually not too bad. I think we can live with this, right? The game doesn't look horrible. This is just kind of one of those, like, the way things have to be right now, as we have to just kind of adjust things slightly to make it more workable for the stream. At least if we want to use Nox 2.0 anyway, which I do, because what was the point of getting it if we're not going to use it? It's a thing, yeah. Do I swear, like, the SPAA matchmaking, they know when there's a good SPAA on the team. They're like, right, we need to cut this guy by giving the enemy, by giving him loads of friendly players who are also in really good SPAAs just to troll him. They know, man. Are you... What is that angle? What are you waiting for back there, buddy? Fucking next Christmas? What is that? Are you joking me? What an absolute fucking dirty little rat. Guy sat like 50 miles away on the back of a slag heap just waiting. What the fuck? Okay. I do kind of want to go after that drone, but probably should focus on the MiG-27. There you go, we got the drone anyway. See you later, MiG. Off to a good start with the Strela. The Strela Artois, as we're going to call it. Thank you for the alert, Bruce. For me, it's like we have no AA, and our team is getting stomped because nobody's playing AA. Spawn AA, get Cas bomb from 16 kilometers away by like 7 dudes. We had a great one last time where I was sat in the Strela on my own, like on the opposite side of a bunch of stuff, and we had, I think, 2 or 3 other SPAAs, and they all sat on top of each other. And it was a guy in a 2S38, and I was like, watch this guy come YOLO in and kill me, alright? And he's got like this little rat's nest of SPAAs that he finds, and then there's me miles away. He immediately just YOLOs me, and it's just like... My dude, you have like 3 free kills over there, and you come after me. You can't make this up. Like, what the fuck is this? So yeah, I kind of feel you on that. It's like the deck is stacked against you sometimes when you play an SPAA, because it's like you can't do anything sometimes. You just have to kind of get clowned on and move on to the next game, because there's literally nothing you can do. Bit like this one, where our team's getting absolutely ruined on this side of the map, and yeah, they're about to YOLO the base. So GG, I'm about to die already in the Strela. We got 2 kills early on, and we're going to get rushed by a T-80. Lovely. Just what I wanted to have happen to me 3 or 4 minutes into my first game of the day. Getting base rushed by Russian mediums. Lovely. And here he is, basically, just behind that. He'll come across this gap in a moment. He might even just YOLO straight towards me. You never know if we're lucky. Come on, we got a fucking leopard shooting at me. Oh, yeah, there we go. T-17. Wow, that's so much fun. That's crazy fun, man. I'm enjoying that so much. The fact that my team's just folded in 3 seconds. That's so cool. Whole side of the map's just fucking folded already. What is that spawn? Spawn me on the side of a fucking heap of shit. What is that? The guy is... Oh. Oh dear. Not the start we were looking for here, really, though, is it? I mean, from the game, I mean, more than anything. That was a bit What was that spawn point? Oh, bad shot. Next Christmas, I'll give you my shell. I like that, Nitty. I like that one. Technically, it's a little late now. But with the Christmas vibes being gone. No more Christmas tree in the stream, no more anything like that. But you know what? That's fine. We can still allow one last Christmas joke. Well, I'm obviously just going to get shot in the back, aren't I? Yeah. Well, there you go. 120S. This is a fun and enjoyable experience, isn't it? I too enjoy being stuck in my spawn. Wowie wow. You know it's going to be a good day when this is our first game of the day. You just know that it's going to be a peach, don't you? It's going to be an absolute fucking something of a day when this is the first match. No kill either. Okay. Alright. Russia. Makes sense. Russian tank. Of course he didn't die. He's invincible, remember? Christmas is what you feel in your heart, like that gigantic hole in the back. Oh, that's not good. You have to have one to begin with, though, Nitty. That's my problem. I don't have one of those. I don't have a heart. Or I play Scout Drone with 13 assists and an ally kills you with the arty on purpose. I've never seen that. That's interesting. I've never seen a deliberate team kill from artillery for scouting. That's a new one for me. I guess they're mad because they couldn't get any themselves or something. Weird behavior. Let's hope that this game gets off to a better start. I'm also glad that I didn't use a booster for that last game. Because could you imagine if we had like a 300%er on that? It all looked really good for a start there with the Strela. We spawn in, we get a double kill. It's like, oh, nice. Things are going all right here. And then it just fell apart instantly. Had it happened just the other day, literally had 13 scout assists and then you got team killed. Damn. I mean, that is pretty annoying. I've been team killed before, but they're only ever accidental ones when anyone's ever got me. I've been bopped a few times, though, by teammates. Usually it's someone who's just been a bit dumb and they've dropped artillery on me who's, like, dogfighting someone. And it's like, I don't really understand why you did that. Because, you know, sometimes it's like, I'm obviously going to win. And then sometimes you just think, like, why would you just drop that on a teammate? Because, I mean, that's effectively what you're doing is just bombing the teammate. Because there's no point really doing it there. For that enemy. That missed. Okay. I'm a bit surprised about that one. Christian 2, the second coming of Christ. He is here. There he goes again. Oh, same, man. This is what I find really annoying about this game these days. I don't know what it is. This happened last stream as well. It's become like this weird situation of like nobody leaves me alone anymore. Right? Like I'll play the game. Just to point this out in case anyone's like, you know, thinking this is what I'm talking about. I'm not complaining about being like a streamer and getting sniped or anything like that. What I just mean is, I feel like I can't play a game of War Thunder these days without 50 billion people on the enemy team just going, "There's a guy over there," and just staring at me for 20 minutes. Versus before, like, you know, I could get away with murder in this game and just sitting around doing stuff in various positions like this. No one would look at me. And then today already, it's just like, you've got a shitload of people who just were sat over there for the whole start of the game waiting for me to repeat. And it's just like, have you not got better things to do? Like fight the base or something? Really? About to die as well because I'm the only one here. I'm about to get YOLO'd by whatever this is. Light tank. Yep, there you go. Oh, it's a 2S3A. Even better. Russian light tank. My favorite. I'm no doctor, but I don't think this should be possible. I have seen people walk around with no brains. Those are the local show attendees. You got merch for sale? Gee, I don't know, mate. Why do we have a small stall of t-shirts and CDs out here? That sounds about right. People who ask something very obvious while it's staring them in the face. Man walks to place called Burger King or something. You guys sell? You guys do burgers here? Gee, buddy, I wonder. I just love it when people say like the stupidest thing ever, like, you know, one of those types of things. Or it's when people do something stupid and then they kind of like act like you should agree with them. I can't remember. I think I've said about this one when I went into this is when I was in America. Nice, yeah, fucking balanced helicopters, by the way. I went to America earlier in the year, and when I was there, one of the things that ended up happening was Oreo ended up buying some shorts while I was there. And we went in the place, you know, got the shorts, whatever, and then we went to go pay. And there was this old man at the checkout who was buying something. And he didn't know his, like, wife's... He didn't know any of his wife's, like, information so that he could use her, like, loyalty card or whatever. And the person was just like, what's the date of birth? And he didn't know it. And he was like, what's their phone number? And he didn't know it. And then he kind of, like, turned around and he was just like, can you believe these people? And it's just like... bro, why are you looking at me for, bro? It's like, you're the one who can't remember the fucking information because you're stupid. Why are you looking at me like I should agree with it? Learn your fucking wife's birthday and shit, you dumbass. Think I'm gonna have fucking sympathy for you? No. Oh yeah, another Russian thing. Have I died to anything that isn't Russian so far? I swear to God, every tank that's fucking killed me is Russian. There's gonna be a T-90 roll through and blast a shell through my wall in a minute. I'm gonna shoot my stream setup. Gonna get knocked out by a Russian tank as well. Then there's one nut job who put their unattended beer on the stall, and we told him to take it off, and he's like, okay, I will. Takes a sip and puts it back down on the stall and then walks away. Oh, dude, people just... This is why I hate people, Nitty. This is why I hate people. I just despise people. People are the worst. Hello, comrades. Hello, comrade Shags. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. How are we doing? Yeah, I hate people, man. For the most part. The streamer man will suffer great wrath today. Enemy team. That's every stream, man. Every day I load up War Thunder, and it's like they like flick a switch at Gaijin where they're like, yeah, let's ruin his games again. Why are we going so far to the right here, buddy? I want to try and cut in that way. I don't want to get stuck behind your fucking fat ass. Move. Alright, we missed. Please don't missile me. I'm a little scared that we're going to get missiled. Alright, we missed. That was not a great shot, those two there on the move. At least we made it across, though. That's a first for quite a while on this game. Every time I try and cross here these days, I get caught by something. So that's a bit of a win in itself. I say that, I'll probably get one shot now by something. Wow, I knocked out a headlight on a light tank. Nice. He won't be seeing in the dark. And I get an assist. He's going to get pulled over for having a light out. Well, I guess everyone's playing the... Oh my god. This is what I mean about earlier. What the fuck are you staring at me for, Leopard 2? You don't got anything else to shoot at? Oh my god. He's fucking miles away and he's like, yeah, I'll shoot this guy. Forgetting all of these people exist and he's just fucking over here like, yes, I'll snipe this fellow. What are you looking at me for, dickhead? Go away. How did that kill? I don't... That can't have been the 2S38, that, like the same guy. That must have been like a blind 2S38. There's no way I killed that guy. Unless he turned last minute. But like that shot, he was going sideways and I hit him apparently through the front. That's sus as hell if that was that to kill the guy. That was a horrible shot. Cat streamer hates us. People... Yeah, I hate all of you. Hate all of you. Always have. You're the worst. Worst people I've ever met, you lot. Honestly, terrible. People are smelly. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. This fucking leopard, he's still looking at me, man. Is no one ever told him it's rude to stare? People. Yeah, people. My favorite thing. Why is everyone so obsessed with me? There's a million tanks in the middle of the map. Stop shooting at me. Leave me the fuck alone. Let me sit here and snipe your stupid Tiger 2 in peace. Alright? I ain't fucking causing any trouble. Go away. Fucking the audacity of these people. So rude. And now I'm getting sniped by a missile. Fuck off. My god, man. It's like someone's put a fucking, you know, like one of those old, like, Western, you know, have you seen this man? Reward $10,000. Someone's put like a fucking bounty request on my head, man. Have you seen this streamer? And it's just like, awards 1 million fucking GE to anyone who kills me. And everyone on the servers today is just like, yes, we must kill him at all costs. But everybody's just fucking shooting at me, man. I'm just minding my business. Trying to play the game. Trying to farm some kills. And shot by everybody. Eat this. Thank you, 2, for the two bits. That was a mouthful. I almost said the 2 bits. The 2 bits. Thank you for the 22 bits, too. That was a nice shot, wasn't it? Thank you for blessing the round. That's why that one killed, actually. Because you blessed it. If you didn't bless that round, it wouldn't have gone through. I need someone to bless my round every time I fire, apparently, and then I'll just always hit. What was that? That was a terrible shot. If I drive up here now and immediately die to this T-Sort, I'm not very happy. How you doing, though, too? Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the 22 bits. First bits of the year, I believe. I think so, anyway. Thank you for the bits. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. Incredibly kind of you. That's not a kill. I blew out his track on the other side. Okay. But I didn't hit really anything in between. Okay. So that makes total sense to me. Yep, Leopard 2K shooting at me again. He's got the fucking horde of zombies in front of him like it's the Walking Dead, but he's like, no, Vickers 7 over here. He's my target. To that I say, sir, fuck yourself. Well, it's GG. I mean, we win the game. We got 4-4-0. Pretty solid. Nothing crazy. If this Kaz shoots me as well now, I'm going to actually lose my mind. It's a solid game. 4-4-0. Not bad. 4 kills, 4 assists, 0 deaths. No planes. I mean, it's nothing in the Strela, but it's a fine game. We didn't die. We got the disco ball of doom on our head. That's why we're doing well. Maybe that's why everyone wants to shoot me. They're like, it's the average War Thunder player, just like when they get angry at me for playing arcade instead of realistic. They're like, he's trying to have fun by having a disco ball on his head. Eliminate him immediately. You're not allowed to have fun playing a Gaijin game. Who is this guy? Get rid of him. And it's like I'm being hunted down by everybody on the server. I'm like public enemy #1 because I'm trying to have fun with my disco ball. Maybe that's what it is, you know? I could see it. They don't like the disco ball. It's because it gives me a semblance of trying to have some small shred of fun, and they don't like that as War Thunder players. We have to suffer and not enjoy anything because we're all miserable all the time. I think that must be it. I'm not miserable enough for them today. Oh, that's horrible timing for you to not be invincible anymore. Okay, we're fine. We did kill him there at the end, actually, but it didn't count. That would have been 5 kills. The 70s called. They put a bounty on your head. Nothing personal, kid. Well, that's it then. Now that the 70s are after me, that's it. I'm never going back now. Slap a 200% boost on. Oh, go on then. Let's see what we get. Destroy players using heavy tanks. Well, that's a little difficult because there aren't any of this tier. Win with tank rescuer. I mean, basically pure luck. But we'll see. I believe we can do it. Let's bloody do it. Let's bloody do it, everybody. And then we'll whip out the Strela. And we're going to have a crazy game. That's what we're going to do. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. Can I confirm something real quick? I know not all of you have been here for it, but model performance is looking good, right? I haven't noticed much lag on it so far, which is very good, right? I think, Nitty, you're probably the person to ask about this, because I know you were talking to me about it the other day when we were doing the other stream, and you were saying about how it was better than the last time. It seems a lot better this time, right? Like, I'm not noticing really any problems. And I'll tell you the biggest thing I'm not noticing. That fucking in-game stutter. You remember I was complaining about it last time we played on Wednesday? Where I was saying about the weird lag that was making us do power slides all the time and we were just drifting for no reason. I haven't noticed that once yet. So it makes me think that I've managed to knock the CPU usage down a bit so that it's not, you know, maxing out and getting frazzled. Why would you sit there and keep that? Because I think that was what the problem was, is the CPU was getting maxed out or the GPU was getting maxed out and it was freaking out because it was like, oh, I can't render anything. I'm like, oh shit. And it would kind of like freeze the game because it couldn't do anything. And then in freezing it, it would stop all my inputs and whatever I was doing, such as a slight turn to the left, I would just go tap the key once and I'd go, whoa, and just turn left for no reason. So, 0 lag so far? Yeah. That's what we love to see. Of course, the real test will be with Outer Worlds, but the good thing is, Outer Worlds 2, we actually only have like 1 stream left of it. Guarantee 1 stream left. We have 1 achievement left in Outer Worlds 2, which is for completing the leveling of Rookie's Rewards to the maximum level. Okay? Not only that, Bowl noticed something last time, and I couldn't believe that none of us had noticed it until this point. But it's actually so obvious when I say it, if you look back and watch the gameplay. I don't know how none of us noticed it. So in Outer Worlds 2, one of the things that we were saying is it's really weird that they don't show you the XP for Rookie's Reward, because obviously, you know, you have... Oh, really? You absolute fucking helmet. I'm the only person you go for yet again, man. Sorry, I've got the disco ball on. I'm trying to have fun. I won't do that in the future because I don't want to piss off the Kaz players. Instead, I'm going to play the Strela and I'm going to kill you all before they have the chance to kill anybody anyway. But, yeah, Outer Worlds 2, Rookie's Reward. One of the things we need to do is level up the Rookie's Reward weapon to level 30. And we were saying it's really weird that there's no XP gauge or anything on it, because it's like, there's no way of knowing. If you look at the menu, it doesn't tell you how much XP you've got, what the percentage is, anything like that. And we were saying it was really weird. And then Bowl noticed something the other day that I cannot believe any of us didn't see until now, which is on the back of the weapon, there is a green bar. And the green bar fills up based upon the damage that you deal, and thus the amount of XP that the weapon has. And when it gets to the next level, it resets the bar. And Bowl was just like, wait a minute, hasn't that been filling up? Is that how we track the levels? And I was like, I have no idea, Bowl. We'll have a look in a minute. Levels up, of course. It drips back to 0 again. And I can't believe that none of us had noticed that until now. but there's a blatantly obvious giant progress bar on the back of the gun that nobody seems to have noticed at all, that tells us exactly how much XP we've got in it. So there you go. So now we know that we can actually track the XP progress on it. Oh, hello, there's an Alcalido there. Don't shoot me. I know you want to, but go away. So yeah, there you go. We now have a way of tracking the XP as well, which is quite interesting. So now we know where we are with our rookie's reward. And we're at, I think, level 24 out of 30. So essentially what we're going to do is just run around most planets next time. This will be on Tuesday. And we're going to run around and just kill a bunch of shit. After we've run around and killed a bunch of shit, that'll be it. That'll be Outer Worlds 2 complete. 100% finished. All achievements unlocked. It'll be perfect. And then we get to move on to our next game, which of course we've already played before, which is I was supposed to say Outer Worlds 2. Power Wash Simulator 2 is the next game we're doing. We actually previously started it right before we did Outer Worlds as a temporary like fill-in game for one stream. But we're going to be doing Power Wash Sim 2, so a very casual experience after Outer Worlds, just to give us a bit of a breather from the open world RPG type games. And then we get to go on to what I think will turn out to be the playthroughs of the year. So you can kind of tell with some of these, you get an inkling just based upon the games and stuff of what, you know, how things are going to be. Obviously, like Mass Effect was one that I knew at the time was going to be a belter, like for a, was going to be a really, really cool playthrough. And it was. Mass Effect was great. I had a really fun time playing that game. This one coming up, I also get that feeling about that I know it's going to be that good. Or they will be that good, because it is a franchise. And I'm very excited about it. What I'm not excited about is the lack of Kaz, because after that... This is what I hate about this game, right? We played this earlier. Vibe around. One guy spawns in Kaz. He flies up behind me, and he blows me up with his silly little fucking missiles. Not a single plane from the enemy team has spawned since then. None. Just that one guy who killed me. That's it. That's the only plane that spawned for the enemy team the entire game. Yeah, he's going to shoot me, isn't he? He didn't. Wow. The Galbatash did not shoot me. That's actually quite a surprise. But yeah, so I'm quite excited about what comes after Power Wash. And the thing is, I'm looking forward to Power Wash as well, because I haven't 100%ed Power Wash 1, but I played it on stream. I really like the Power Wash games. They're fun. They're quite casual. They're very, I mean, there's no skill involved necessarily in the sense of like, you know, it's high octane, high skill, high strategy gameplay. It's just shoot some walls up with a water cannon and, you know, clean stuff. And the only thing we really have to do is just do it in patterns. So I'm quite excited about the prospect of doing Power Wash, because I really enjoyed playing the first one. And I'm looking forward to this second one as well. And then once we're done 100% in that, as I say, we get to go... Oh my... Hang on, I've only just seen that. That's the fella down there. Look at that, he's got a little skylight. Look at him. That's cool. But yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be quite a fun time. The next 3 games that we have lined up are going to be really good. And then obviously War Thunder's just going to go in the background. By which point, when we get to the area of those games being in War Thunder, we might have our first tech tree finished. You never know. I mean, right now, British tech tree is coming along pretty nicely. Right? We're looking fine for the British tech tree. I mean, we have the Strela, the ADATS, the Sky Saber, Vickers Ajax, and Chieftain 900. That's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. 6 vehicles. Oh, we do also have the unlock for the CRV block 2, which I could actually run in the lineup with these 2 vehicles, but could I run it in the lineup with these vehicles? I guess I could. Instead of one of the challenges and try and do that. Oh, it's an... Oh, that'll get us to 100, though. Oh, no. That'll get us to a clean 100 if we actually get it done. Oh, we're going to have to pick this thing up now, the CRV. Can we do it? Let's pick up the CRV. All right, we're gonna give it a run. Actually, it looks a lot like the Puma, the German one. 87 pen. Lovely. A lot of upgrades, but that does mean that they're all going to be lower XP. As you can see, 7k on most of them, so that's fairly simple. Have a go. We got time for another game as well. 7 left on there. We got 5,700. That's a pretty slow start, admittedly, but we'll hopefully pick it up. I'm really glad that we've had no lag so far with the model. I'm very excited about that. This is the first day that, well, I don't want to speak too soon. I'm going to knock on wood. But this is the first day so far that all of the stuff tech-wise has actually gone through smoothly and efficiently. Every other day we've had like something hasn't worked properly, you know? Either the model not working or the games being a problem or updates or whatever. Today's like the first day that everything's worked smoothly from the start. And that makes me very happy. Oh, this thing is huge. Oh, wow. I didn't realize this thing was so big. Nice turret traverse on it, though. And it's pretty nippy right out of the box. I mean, we're on a road, but... Go for get the slipstream on this fella. What is this, weird clock face looking system on our vehicle? A little confused by what that is, but... Yeah, first kill. Eat this, as Boone would say. Alt X. Wait, we have lock on? Can we lock on to planes? Oh, that'd be sick if we could lock on to planes. I've never seen that before, if that's the case. It's like a two-shot burst. You fire one shot and it goes bang, bang. That's interesting. Alright, this thing looks quite intriguing as a vehicle. A vehicle. I'm quite enjoying the prospect of this so far. I mean, I do quite like these sort of light tanks. At times, anyway. Not always, because they can sometimes be a bit of a bugger, but... Please don't turn around. Oh, it's like a lock-on on tanks. No, I'm not sure I like that. No, it's a fucking Terminator. No thanks. No, thank you with the Terminator. US-38 is going to come over, though. That looks good. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Thank fuck for that. We don't have to deal with him. We actually could have the flank of the century here if we're lucky, if these people don't look at me. Because there's a lot of tanks over here, and none of them seem to really be looking this direction. This could be huge. I don't want to get ahead of myself. But, like, there's a good chance here of, like, multiple kills. There's one. He ain't going to come forward, is he? That tracking not helping me out there. Well, it was all going well until we found the boring challenger who's like, ooh, I'd better turn around and fight him. No, you shouldn't. You should continue fighting where you are, Mr. Challenger, and ignore me and let me farm you all for kills. That's what you should do. Be a good lad and leave me alone for once. That'd be lovely. Although we did get 2 kills out of it, so not a bad debut in the CRV. Is it the CRV? The Honda CRV? That's what I'm going to call it. Even though it's Australian. I want to come up with a more interesting name for it, like the Crumpet or something, I don't know. Some stupid name. We'll figure it out. Thank you again for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Thank you for vibing. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the first week back of 2026 as well. Can't believe this is the end of the first streaming week of 2026 already. With today, this is the last, well, I guess technically the start, depending on how you look at it, the start of the week or the end of the week, but I always view Sunday as the last stream of the week, so this would be the end of week 1 of 2026. So we're like, you know, a fraction of the way through the year. Wow, 2026 is going by so quickly already, guys. We're running out of time. It's gonna be an interesting year though, 2026, and I have some. Are we ever gonna get a clear shot at this guy? What the hell? Yeah, I might just shoot through that. Like, I have a lot of things for 2026 that I think could be quite interesting. If we manage to make things happen, we could have a good year this year, and I really want to have a good year. When we can, how are we feeling about 2026? Worse now than I was the other day, but that's just because a few things have happened that are not brilliant. I've had a few like personal matters going on that have been a little bit depressing, quite frankly. So I guess there's that, which has sort of stained the start of the year a little bit, because it actually wasn't too bad right at the start. But it's just to say there's like a couple of things that have sort of happened here and there that make me a little bit kind of sad. That sort of killed a little bit of the early part of the year for me. But that's okay, though. You know, it's only just a temporary thing. Hopefully things will sort themselves out and be back to normal in no time and back up and running properly. We shall see. But I mean, as a year so far, 2026, nothing too egregious has happened yet, thankfully. I know we're only a week in, but the world hasn't fallen apart yet for me, which is nice. Nice hitbox, by the way. Oh, he's down there as well. Oh. Well, I really should go knock this guy out, right? Where are you looking? Did he really not know I was coming? Seriously? That's just something if you didn't know I was there. Holy. If that guy genuinely was unaware of the fact that I was coming up through that angle, then that's crazy. I'll take a freebie at the end as well. Don't mind if I do. No, get out the fucking way, waste. No. Buddy. Why? Why you got me right there while I'm reversing? Fuck. Oh well. That was actually a good game. 7 kills, was it? Yep, 7 kills. Nearly got the upgrade on this already. I mean, it's only 1900, but nearly got that already. We also got a first upgrade today on the transmission of our boy, the CRV. You get the engine going. CRV, the Vickers might something. Look at that, we got 50k to go left already. And you know what? So I'm going to play another match. Why not? I know the BRB is coming, but Strella's getting neglected a bit so far, isn't it? How many games have we actually played in the Strela? I think 2. And we've gotten sort of 1 kill or something from it. I do feel kind of bad. The Strela's time will come where it'll have like crazy games. We just need to let it find its groove, you know? When it finds its groove, it'll be fine. Bob on at the minute as well. Playing some War Thunder as well, as we know. I'll have to have a look at how we're doing in the old clan as well at some point. See what the XP is looking like. Go head out for the night. Have a good one and catch you next stream, mate. Have a good one, Nee. Thanks for hanging out as always, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, take care of yourself. Okay. Have a good one, as they say. I don't know why I said that, but there you go. Have a good one, man. Take care of yourself. Take it easy, and I'll see you on Tuesday, as per usual, for the final day of Outer Worlds 2. So have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Is this our first taste of Australian crew as well? I think it might be. I think about it. Hearing him speak just then. A bit of a change up from the Indian crew we've had recently. Oh, we can kind of test the theory here as well, actually, about where we can... Can we lock? No, it has to be a ground target, okay. Okay. Well, that's a bit disappointing, but it's still, it's fine. I'm just fucking zooming in here. Oh, nice, it's a fucking Terminator as well. Was that him just bumping? Oh, hello. Oh, you know... Fire the missile! Why did it not fire? I don't know. Well, this is terrifying, him being PT over there. And he can hit me with his missiles, but I can't hit him. Of course. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Sounds about right. That's a fucking Terminator as well. Oh, I really hate the Terminator. I'm going to jump in the Strela as well, just to get some XP in it, because it really has not had much of a run out so far. That's going to hit the beams, probably. No, it went through. And just stopped tracking. Okay. Nice. I love the part where my tracking missiles just go, you know what, I'm just going to give up. Nah, don't fancy it anymore. They just stop. Great. Nah, I don't want to do my job anymore. Can't be arsed. Well, that was me thinking. Easy spawn in the Strela. Couple of drones. That'll be a good start. Is this finally going to let me get one? There we go. Only took 3 attempts to get one, but we finally hit ourselves a mighty drone. There you go. What a target we've knocked out there. We stood strong. We read the standing orders, and we took charge, and that's what you get when those things happen. Oh, other drone, giving us half a chance. Oh, look at the aggression on that targeting, though. And it missed. Never mind. Doesn't matter if it's aggressive if it bloody misses, does it? We're hitting insane shots last time on stuff that was like, outrageous, and then this time we can't hit anything. Who are you? Is it another strat? Oh, it's a thingy. Target the heli, please. Thank you. Always useful, I find, when it targets the actual enemy. I'm wasting so much stuff here. This is annoying. Wasting so much ammunition. I've got 1 shot left. Oh, there's 2 helicopters and 1 shot, and the other SPAA is dead. Oh no. This could end in tears. Please. I swear I just said... Weird. Of all the things, we just hit a fucking like a telegraph pole. Oh, seriously. Oh, how unlucky is that? The auto rocket is a fucking pole, dude. Oh. It's a... Oh, the game doesn't want me to do well in the Strela, I swear. Every time I'm like, yeah, this is... No, it's just like, we're going to find another way of hampering you now. What's that? You hit the cloud? Oh, well, the clouds have got a hitbox now, mate. Fucking good luck. Everything. It's all stacked. The deck's stacked against me. Go on. There we go. Yay, we got another drone. Wow. We get a 3rd drone. He's a bit sporadic. Oh, I'm just cooked. There's no way I'm living this, surely. We get the... Okay, I was going to say that was a bit late there. I was going to say, did we miss him? No, we didn't. We didn't miss. It was just quite slow for some reason. Oh, there we go, got that as well. We have no ammo, though, so we're going to have to hope that this guy spawns nowhere near me, and there's a leopard 2 about to drive up my ass. Nice. Well, my team may have folded, but at least I got 5 kills in the anti-air, I guess. That's at least a small, you know, consolation for me, I guess. As I'm about to get blown to Kingdom Come by a puma, not a leopard. By a puma, who's about to YOLO me, along with his mate in a something. Object 292. Oh, someone kill him before he gets thrown. No, yeah, he gets hit, but these are light tanks, so of course, naturally, he just tanks it on the chin, like all light tanks tend to do. He just eats the shot, because who the fuck cares about taking critical damage through the front? And then I hit him like that and do nothing. Okay. No engine brake. I guess his engine's at the front. Is that what it is? Are we serious? Thank you. Way longer than it should have. And he just despawned immediately. And removed my piece of cover for the Terminator to kill me. Oh, brilliant. Thanks, game. Well, we're going to BRB. Because it's that time, so I'm going to do that. That wasn't a terrible game, though. I mean, the Strela only got 2,000 XP for that, sadly. That's a bit of a crime, if you ask me, but... Oh, well. Yeah, 2,000 XP in the Strela, though. We're now up to at least over 40k. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in a second, then we'll carry on, everybody. So thanks for being here, and I'll be back in a sec. Okay, welcome back everybody. Once again, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you to everyone as well who has gone over and dropped a like on the YouTube stream as well today. Thank you for that. If you have, it is much appreciated. Look at that, actually. Hey, we managed to get over the 10k mark. Nice. 5 missions left on there as well. Let's go. Let's do it. So far, not a terrible kind of start. This thing was okay. I mean, I don't like the missiles on it. The gun is fine though. But the missiles are a bit questionable. I don't like the lock-on thing. I think I'd rather just have that disabled if I could and just fire them manually, but you know, that's what I have to do, then that's what I have to do, I suppose. Just firing them auto. Yeah. We shall see. Bloody go though. It's kind of funny. You can see when I have a drink as well, because my the model like shoots up in the air because I'm like leaning back and it can see me move on the camera. Kind of funny. I'm really glad though that Nox 2.0 is not giving us any problems today. That makes me very happy because previously, of course, we've had no end of techie problems when it's happened. So or when Nox 2.0 has been about on the prowl, so it's nice to have them working for once and not just break the computer. So that's really nice. Very happy with that. We actually hit him. Oh. A little bit. I'm gonna be careful doing shell on this. This is not a good idea. I like this Australian crew already as well. Oh, getting shot from over there. Okay. No need for that now, is there? Enemy tanks on the other side of the map. You don't need to shoot me. Don't worry about me. I'm just a little light tank. I'm not a threat to anybody. Right? Oh, we got an assist. Well, no, we didn't actually get an assist. We got hit. That was it. Nice, some bounced shots. Yeah, chew on that one. I kind of like the gun on this thing though. This like double burst thing. It's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Gotta say. Yeah, there are parts of this thing I quite like. Sure, there are parts of it I won't like after a bit of time. Can we not get a track on him? No, I guess he's too thin of a shot. Yeah, it's just not really a great shot, that. Tough if we get killed by him, right? Because we're in a spot where it's, I mean, we obviously can't really hit him because he's hull down, but he can really easily kill me probably from where he was. This is probably a BMPT as well. Yeah, there it is. It's a BMPT and someone else. I have no idea what the other vehicle. Nice. Other vehicle is. I was hoping we could drive over that with a bit of momentum. I need to get around the corner and blast the BMPT with a missile. Not that I'm sure, I don't think it'll kill it because it's a BMPT, but still. Oh, we can't. Never mind. He's behind the fucking thing. That's awkward. Oh, and you're looking at me? Of course you are. All the places the Christian 2 could be, and he's looking at me. Nobody wants to look at anyone else other than me today is the general consensus, so does not surprise me one bit. Getting shafted in this bloody game by BMPs. I hate the BMP. I hate it. It's I think it's my most loathed vehicle for a while. Now, we all remember when the Panzer 2000 came out, and I hated that thing. I really hated that thing. BMPT is way worse than that thing ever was. It is just a menace. It's I think that the conclusion I've come up against is the Panzer 2000 was annoying, but it's really easy to kill. So it's like, while it was frustrating, you could do something about it. The BMPT is the opposite of that because it's so invincible to like half of the things in the game. So it's like, it's not fun to even play against it because you just go, oh look, the BMPT, and he just drives around the corner at 500 miles an hour and goes bang, 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 and you just die. And it's like, oh nice. What a fun experience. Just like that. So much fun playing against helicopters as well. I drove 40 feet and then just immediately died. It was that much fun. That was a great... thank you, Gaijin, for showing me exactly the type of fun I was talking about playing against the BMPT. The type of fun that you could consider playing Russian roulette with 5 bullets instead of 1. That kind of level of fun. Where you know that there's a 90% chance you're fucked, but like, you know, see what happens. I mean, I just... I don't know. I just find it really stupid in this game. But I can fire at a helicopter and it can be immune because I fired at him too soon. Yet he basically gets full freedom to nuke me and spawn as an SPAA. And funnily enough, I'm never immune when he shoots me. And that does include times where I don't move or anything like that. Because I know, you know, I know it's like, well, you moved. Like, well, I've also seen people sit completely like static in the spawn and get killed by a bloody helicopter as well. So I don't know how that killed. That's a questionable kill. Yeah, the BMPT is just so not fun to play against. It's oppressive in a way that no other vehicle I've played against is. Because it is just like too good. I think we talked about this last time, Bruce. I don't remember, but it's like there's a speak of the devil, there's a BMPT. It can shoot over things. It has missiles. It can, because of its double barrel machine gun, it can kill what's the word? It can kill planes really easily. It's just like, what's not good about it? It's insanely good. I was hoping he would stay level. I think I'm using the Oliphant Mark II with stock heat. Ugh, that's disgusting. I remember playing that thing with a stock heat and I did not enjoy it. I really struggled with that thing with the heat. It was EFS at that tier, to be quite honest. You know, unless someone's going to tell me that I'm doing it wrong. EFS at like probably 9 and above is just shockingly poor. And I don't really understand why anyone, other than historical accuracy, I don't really understand why anyone gets it, because it's just fucking inept as a shell at that tier. It doesn't kill anything at those tiers, unless someone fires it at you, of course, in which case you always die to it in one shot. But whenever you fight anyone with Heat FS, it just doesn't do anything. Hits a track, no damage. Hits a space armor, no damage. Hits anything, no damage. It doesn't do anything. But then, yeah, enemy team fires it at you and they'll hit like your commander's ventilation port and it's like, oh, well, it exploded and killed your whole crew. It's like, oh, of course it did. Why don't I ever get that to happen though in my fucking Heat FS? Felt cute, might liberate Venezuela later. That's a hell of a statement. Welcome in, hang on, it scrolled up. Playboy Snooze, welcome in. How you doing, Snooze? Oh, shite. The second coming of Christ is fighting me, the Christian too. Is he pushing me? He is. That's not really... Yeah, he's dead. Yep. The BMPT has T80 armor, basically. Isn't the BMPT in a T90 chassis? Yeah, it's the T80 or the T90. But the thing is as well, though, I actually think it's better than that. Because I fought it with other things before. Like, I fought it with MBTs, and I'll fire its lower plate, and it doesn't do anything. I bounced on lower plates and stuff pretty consistently against it. Surely its armor is better. An upper plate as well, it's not even worth shooting at. Versus a T80, I might actually have a go at its upper plate if I have 450 pen. I might give it a go. But yeah, against a BMPT, it's just like, what's the point? Bend over, grab your ankles, and kiss your ass goodbye because you're just done for. Like, half the times you run into it, it's like you're just gonna die and there's nothing you can do. And then you go, oh, well, it's all right. I've disabled his machine gun. Oh, never mind. He's got missiles. And then he just blasts you straight through your front. And it's like, nice. That was me thinking I might have half a chance for a second. Nope. He against everything using era fucking armor? Yeah. That's what I don't get. Is like, oh, speak of the devil, there's a BMPT just sat in the middle of the town unspotted doing something. With his thumb up his ass, waiting for me to come around the corner, I guess. Nice. Yeah, the PFS at that tier is just diabolically shit, man. I don't get why it's there. It's just terrible in like 99% of scenarios. It's good every now and again. I mean, realistically, the only thing you can look at really high tier and go, yes, I'm glad I have HeatFS, is if you run into an armada of light tanks. If it's just nothing but light tanks, you're golden because you've got, you know, that more explosive mass and stuff. So you're more likely to probably kill them with that than you are the needles. But like, it's just useless. I remember when I played, this thing gets stock heat, doesn't it? I think at 9.3. Yeah, there's 480 pen. You go, well, okay, it won't be that bad. Doesn't fucking do anything. And then you get this, and it's like, oh my god, I can kill things now. Oh my lord. You just murder everything. I think this thing actually did have... This thing might have had needles as a standard, but just shit ones. No, HeatFS, another one. They're just... Oh, it sucks. This thing I know definitely didn't, obviously, but... HeatFS is bad. It's just terrible. Doesn't the Abrams get HeatFS? Yeah. Like, no, I don't want this at top tier. I'm obviously going to pick that. 581 pen versus 480. Why would I choose this? It's terrible. And then there's this, which is just glorious. 1600 meters a second, 581 pen needles. Why would I not take that over the sodding HeatFS? Who's picking the HeatFS here? Surely. It can't... Surely no one's taking that. It's just terrible. I hate it. I really hate it. Yeah, when I played this thing, I really struggled with it until I got the needles. When I got the needles, I started fragging out like crazy. But until I got it, it was a real struggle. It's like a 12.7 chassis and a 10.7. Well, it's Russian, isn't it? So are we surprised? That's like Gaijin's favorite thing. Make the Russian vehicle really strong. Like, I know it's a meme that people talk about Russian bias and stuff, you know. Russian bias is a meme when it comes to, like, you know, Russian vehicles surviving shots that other vehicles wouldn't because Russian bias. But when it comes to vehicle balancing and vehicle design, I don't think there's anyone in the game who can unironically put up an argument that Russian bias doesn't exist. Because the fact that they just go, every other vehicle that gets into the game, like the Challenger 3 or whatever will come in, they'll go, well, we better nerf the engine power. We don't want it to be too fast around the battlefield now. The Challenger 3, of course, because it was way too strong when it had stronger engine power. Or at least on the, you know, test server or whatever it was before they changed it and then made it a more, no, a less accurate version because they gave it less than it actually had. Yet the BMPT comes out and they go, no, it's fair and balanced. Yeah, it's fine. It's certainly got, you know, everything going for it. I mean, no, it's fine. And it's like, it feels like every Russian vehicle that comes out, it's like all the balancing criteria that's used for everything else goes out the window. Where every other nation, it's like, well, its guns are a little too good, so we better nerf it. Versus Russia, they're like, guns too strong, armor's too good, mobility's insane, it has a drone, it has missiles, it has a rail gun on the front that can pen through 5,000 mil of armor. No, this checks out. No, we could, yeah, no, I could see this in the game. It'd be fine. It's just like, versus then you get the same vehicle, put it in the British tech tree. No, it's too powerful. We need to nerf it. It's too strong. No, I think it's overperforming. No, nerf that. It's like sometimes I feel like if Gaijin ever have a vehicle that's in another tech tree that's also in the Russian tech tree, they're like, oh fuck, we gotta actually make it balanced now, so we can't give anyone else a strong vehicle. God, we don't want to give them, we don't want to give the Chinese a vehicle that's too strong now, do we? Oh, we better make sure the Russian one's more acceptable this time so people don't complain. Car has no gunner and the gunner is in the main hull. He used a heat round on a Tiger E and did 0 damage. That honestly does not surprise me. How the hell did that guy sneak around there? That honestly doesn't surprise me though that happened. That you blasted a Tiger E and did nothing. I really hated the heat. I mean, I just don't like it in general. I really struggle with the heat FS these days. Unless it's at like low tier where heat FS is actually good. You know, like the 4s and kind of up to about 6.0 range where heat FS is still okay because you kind of go, ooh, good pen for once. And you get early APDS. There it's kind of vaguely acceptable, but other than that, it's just bad a lot of the time. Is that guy going to see me? It's a possibility. Sneak, 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 sneak. Not so sneaky though, because this thing is the size of 5 houses. Think of the redeems, everybody. Oh, this will be an interesting experiment there too as well, to see if the cat ears go away. Because they should, because I think I fixed them where it now reverses the toggle when the thing is over. So in about 30 minutes, if I don't notice and no one's saying, and I haven't said anything, someone keep a note of if Nox, the cat ears are still there. And actually, because you've done them at the same time, with Bruce doing the Nox cat and you doing the cat ears, that's actually really helpful because it means they should disappear about the same time as well. Because they're both on, I believe, a 30-minute cooldown. So they should, when Nox cat goes, who we know is working, cat ears should disappear right about the same time as well. So we'll keep an eye on that. If you won't laugh, take a look at the War Thunder subreddit and the Russian mains defending their tech tree and claiming no bias. That sounds about right. It's just copium, man. People do that in all games, though, right? Like, in all games, you'll get copium from the people who abuse things that are really good. It's like Lion in R6 Siege. Unironically, when Lion first released, and Lion was just busted. He had 3 wall hacks for your entire team, and attack rounds were basically Lion sprints in and kills everybody. And then the rest of his team would wall bang everyone, right? That was Lion gameplay when he came out in his first season in Operation Chimera. Lion was so overpowered that, like, ranked was basically whoever was the slightly better Lion won, or it was whoever generally was on, like, attack first would probably win, because they'd get Lion, right? And there were, unironically, people at the time, I remember, who would defend Lion and say, oh, he's not that strong. And it's just, and they're like, oh, just be better. Just hide behind solid objects, forehead. And it's like, yeah, I'll do that while I'm being wallbanged by 5 people. That'll work. Yeah, let me just hide real quick from 5 different angles being wallbanged. All right. Like, there were genuinely people that would be like, no, he's not too strong. And it's like, what are you smoking? I mean, Lion isn't too strong. What are you talking about? I mean, there's always people like that in every game. And some of it is because people enjoy it, right? They enjoy the Russian vehicles and they go, I don't want to get nerfed. So they'll just say it isn't too strong or whatever. Happens in all games, as I say. Like, the balance of games kind of never really goes anywhere in a lot of cases because people will just kind of cope about what's OP or not. Because, like, I would say this, right? I don't like the BMPT. I really hate it. I think that thing's overpowered. That's not me just doing that because it's like I'm salty about playing against them. It genuinely is just way too strong. And I'm sure there's people out there who are going to go, no, 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 no. You just need to know its weak spots. Because there's always those people in, like, every situation. They could bring out, like, the mouse at 1.0 with that level of armor, and there'll be people who really enjoy it. They're, like, Seal Clubber types who play, like, 5,000 games in it in the first week. And you'll say, this is a bit OP, doesn't it need to be nerfed? And they'll go, no, 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 no. You just need to outmaneuver it. Just sit behind it and don't fight it so it can shoot you. And it's just like, okay, so if I just completely avoid it whatsoever and make no attempt to fight it and just hope he kills someone else, that's the solution to beating it. Okay. It's just like, I don't know, man. Sometimes, like, that type of stuff I just find hilariously bad. Notice the snail removed, one of my favorite ground maps. Removed? What did they get rid of? I didn't know they'd removed a map. What did they get rid of, Bruised? What's gone? What map did they get rid of? What was one of your favorite maps? Is that going to hit? No, it went through the building. Please don't bomb me. I feel like I can hear a bomb whistle. Well, there goes my building cover, I guess. Awkward. Glad I picked the Strela now, though. We got a couple of kills out of that. Just wish they gave every single other tech tree the benefit of the doubt when it comes to sources on tanks, like Abrams armor. For some reason, the weight on the tracks keeps going up, but the armor keeps staying the same. I don't know about, like, the specific details when it comes to some of that type of stuff, but I don't doubt that they do that, to be honest. Again, though, it's just that kind of same thing of a lot of it, and I know this is kind of the thing you'll always get, is it's the balance versus realism thing. And there's different ways you can go about it and different ways you can argue it. But there are some times, I think, when balance of the game needs to kind of come first over the realism. Even if it's something that's just like a small change. And I know not everyone agrees on this, but like I would say in one of the updates not that long ago, I want to say it was the October update, they literally buffed the Falcon. And it's like, they were like, oh, well, due to historical accuracy, we need to increase its engine power. And it's like, while I understand that that might be the case, does the Falcon really need another buff? Considering how annoying the fucking Falcon is at its tier, it just decimates everything. And they're like, let's buff the Falcon. And it's like, the Striker exists, and you want to buff the Falcon. The Striker's unplayable. It's the worst vehicle I've ever played by miles. And they're like, no, buff the Falcon. Like, we don't need engine power buffs on the Falcon. Leave it alone. It's already strong enough as it is. Fucking leave that pile of shit alone. That was such a kill steal. Oh, I'd be livid if I was that guy. White Rock Fortress. Don't like that sound. Oh, that was miles away. How did that kill me? They didn't... Yeah, see? That was such bullshit. They didn't want to show me the replay. They're like, I didn't actually hit him. We don't want to... We don't want to show him the bullshit. No. Did the other guy, the ZSU, died as well? That's crazy that he got both of us. Didn't look like it landed near either of us, really, but okay. Which one's White Rock Fortress? Oh, is that... yeah, actually, I think I do know what White Rock Fortress is. I saw a thing about this, someone talking about it in the, I think it was in the dev Q&A thing that they did, where I'm sure someone said about, will there ever be like a rework to it and it will be re-added? And I think they said something like they plan to rework old maps over time and re-add them to the pool. I don't think I've actually played on it. White Rock Fortress I don't think has been playable for a long time though, no? Or am I wrong on that? Because I don't think I've seen it in the rotation for years. If it's the map I think it is. Or at least I ain't played it for years anyway. Russia, by the way. Skims my turret. Gets 2 of the crew killed. Okay. Oh, nice. What did I hit? Apparently not the Gepard. What the fuck? Can send an image? Yeah, send me an image of the map. Why not? Oh man, dude. Half the time the source on Russian armor and reload, etc. is just we pulled it out of our ass. Yeah, that sounds about right. But it's just that, as I say, that's I think where like the Russian bias in the game comes in. Really, is like, it's just kind of when it comes to Russia, it feels like the devs are very lax about everything, and every other nation it's like, no, we can't possibly allow this to be in the game, it's too powerful. And then they'll make a version of it that's 5 times better, release it in the Russian tech tree compared to the, you know, they'll make like this, right, the CRV, and they'll go, well, we need to make it so that you can't use the missiles, you know, you do this thing, we'll nerf the gun, we'll change all this stuff, we'll make it slow, we'll do all this stuff. And then they'll bring out the next version, like, of the next update, and it'll be this, but it'll just be Russian, it'll be green instead, and have a hammer and sickle on the side, and it'll be like, It's got 5,000 horsepower and 300 mil of pen with a 0.1 second reload. And then, you know, it's like basically the same version of the vehicle they just released for somebody else, and they'll be like, no, well, that one we had to nerf, but the Russian one, no, that's fine. And it's like, well, I joke about it, and I say that the reason they nerfed them in-game is because they know that the NATO Western tanks are fucking 10 times better than the Russian stuff IRL, so they've got to cope in-game and make them better. Because they know that realistically, if they actually fought up against the most of the Western vehicles, they get destroyed. Have a look at this image real quick from Bruised. Yeah, this is the map I thought it was. I didn't think this had been... Well, I guess it was in the game. It wasn't in multiplayer though, right? Was it just in, like, customs and stuff? I didn't know it had been fully removed from the game, but I knew it existed. I remember I used to play on it in low tiers. Years ago when I was playing War Thunder, anyway. Notice I was not seeing it for a while, and like where it at. Yeah, as I say, I remember the map because I remember playing on it years ago, but it has been years. Not like they go, it's too powerful. They just straight up deny reliable source bugs. Bug reports. Well, I mean, it's that, and also they just make the Russian stuff stronger anyway. They're just lenient with it. Versus everything else, it's just they scrutinize it massively and say, oh, we don't know about this. But then the Russian stuff comes along and the sources trust me, bro, and they just go, oh yes, this is legitimate. Little Timmy said he saw a T-34 with 5 tons of armor on the front. So we've made it into a premium, and it's now at 1.3. Enjoy. Turret basket update. Yeah, I remember people complaining about the turret baskets thing. Didn't that affect literally every nation apart from Russia? Or something? I seem to remember. It was something silly like that. Like almost everybody suffered from that, and then Russia was unaffected. Am I going to get across here? Unskip. Oh, I shouldn't say that, should I? I want to curse myself now. Ooh. No, don't shoot me, please. Please leave me alone. Plus a bloody Russian 2S38 as well. Wishmaster. I think he's the master of, like, wishes as in, like, people wanting something, or wish.com. We'll find out in a minute, won't we? He's the master of wish.com in his 2S38. Leave me the fuck alone. My god, I'm driving over to the other side of the map trying to have fun, and you people still can't leave me alone. Go away. Ram Seagal, like, camping his base, man. He's sniping at me. What is the world coming to? I'll get these guys my 87 pen, guys, don't worry. My 87 pen will be enough. Well, I was about to say, where the hell is that missile going? Hello? Why can't I just have manual firing missiles? Why do I have to have auto-locking ones? I'd love to just be able to fire them myself. That'd be glorious. Russian autoloaders eating spores still an issue. All Western tanks pretty much, and since they modeled the turret basket to be part of the horizontal turret drive. Yeah. Nice smokes again. Well, this is going well. Does have to be said, I think, if I was in the Vickers here, I would probably be having a much better time in it. Mostly just because I'd have a gun that was actually functional, rather than a Bushmaster machine gun. Oh, there's the Seagull again. The Ram Seagull. Oh, hello. Speaking of Ram Seagulls. Might just call it that now, just to be funny. Someone's going to come in here one time and just be like, ugh. Sent the map? Oh, I already looked at it, Bruised, yeah. I already had a look a couple of minutes ago. It's the one I thought it was, yeah. With the, like, temple in the middle. or castle, I guess. I used to play, I remember years and years ago I used to play on that map when I first played War Thunder back on the, like, Xbox. This would have been, like, I don't know, 2017 or something? 18, maybe? Like, bloody years ago. Back when I was still... I'd never played the game before, and I was, like, brand new. I remember playing it at low tier, because I seem to... I have a weird memory in my head of fighting a Panzer III on that map. Have we got nothing better to shoot at? My god. Guess the answer's no. Goodbye. It's immensely satisfying to just shoot a missile in the Strela and you look at it and go, that doesn't look like it's going to hit. And then you just see it do like a 180 and come and smash them. And it's like, nah, I never doubted it for a minute. The spike missiles are amazing. I love them. They're a bit 50-50 sometimes, but they can hit heli super reliably, even if it takes 2 minutes. How's the spike missiles? Oh, what? This is on the CRV, you mean? Well, my thing is, you can only, like, lock on, though. You can't just manually fire them, so I'm not sure I like them. I like being able to just fire them and try and, like, bend them around things, you know? Try and get, like, a bit of a kind of... Like, when I used to play the Striker and the Swing Fire, one of the things I used to try and do, because it was kind of unexpected, is you try and, like, fire around a corner or something. But you can't do that with this thing, because it's, like, you have to the automatically lock. Unless I'm just missing something, which I could be. Maybe you can do it without, but as far as I can see, you can only fire when you get a target lock. So it feels not that great. I mean, they seem okay when they hit, but it's hitting things that seems to be the problem. Unless I'm just missing something, as I say. And there's something I'm just not doing with them that I'm supposed to. But I don't think I'm missing something. Maybe playing the Strela here was not the play. Like, every time I break the Strela out, there's nothing to shoot at. It's a depressing existence playing SPAAs in this game, like 90% of the time, because you just go, you know what? I'm going to shoot some planes, and then there's just no one to hit for 10 minutes. And it's like, why am I here? Why am I here just to suffer? I might as well go drive into the lake or something, like... more used to doing that. They're in the... Our team's in the spawn. Like, there ain't no one's going to spawn in a bloody helicopter or a plane now, is there? I'm going to get stuck with 900 points. Oh. That's absolute dog water. Dog water. That's terrible. Go paddling in the lake. Yay! These don't get massively deeper all of a sudden. Yay! We went for a paddle. Any minute now, I think that cat ears should end, so I'm kind of waiting for the... Well, I say any minute now. Soon it should. Oh, look at that. 16666. What are the chances? That's kind of cool, isn't it? Spike LR2s. Tandem charge. 900mm of pen. Not bad. Is there something with these I'm missing? Like, let's. I'll tell you what we'll do. Get a test drive. I do like the little flat gun on the top, like the MBT-70 in there. That'll be quite useful against some of the light tanks. No, it just seems to be, it has to be lock-ons, but I mean... We'll do like a long shot, shall we? Give it like a good chance at hitting something. We'll fire it like this T-72. Well, actually, no, it's the T-64, isn't it? I mean... The outcome is good. It's a bit weird that they fly really lofty angles, though. Like, why fly so high up into the air? That's a bit odd, but... I like the machine gun on it, though. The what is it? I think it's like the Bushmaster or something, isn't it? I think it's... You know that? Quite like that. Is it the Bushmaster machine gun? I feel like it was. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's... Actually, what is it? Is it... There's something has the bush that they added recently as that fucking gun. Not that thing. I'm looking forward to playing that, though. Welcome in, Unknown Ores. How you doing on YouTube? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Happy New Year to you. I don't think I've seen you since just before Christmas. So, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Spikes are weird to shoot, to be honest. They can't hit anything too close, but sometimes you just yeet one like Jesus, take the wheel, no way, and they get the kill. That does sound about right, from my experience today. I like the gun, I would say the main gun on this thing, though. I think it looks like the same gun from the Puma. I mean, this thing just kind of looks a bit like the Puma, just with wheels instead, because I think the normal one's got tracks. Heck yeah, good to see you again. Yeah, good to see you too. Hope you're having a nice, nice start to 2026. Nice, non-pens. Oh, my favorite. That's never in. Alright, it did. Nice. I too enjoy being YOLO'd by the Abrams. That went well. I now want to disappear. That was fucking dreadful. I was like, don't worry, the missile will get him. It did, just not really as I wanted it to. I'm surprised it hit, to be fair, considering he was barreling along at like 40 miles an hour or whatever. I'm surprised it hit him, but, you know. He's presumably still there in the smoke, so... I would guess, anyway. Yeah, there he is. Alex Cack. Any minute now, the smokes will go, hopefully, and we can just go in and go boom, and he'll die. He's respotted. He's behind the rocks, of course he is. Finally have my moment to get rid of him. Knock him off the board. There you go. I'm surprised that killed right through the track, actually, to be fair. Normally with the Abrams, it's like turret ring or bust, really, when you shoot them. I find. I never kill them unless I hit them in the turret ring. Hopefully Christmas and New Year was treating you well. It's been an interesting time, I would say. Not... I wouldn't say... I don't know. The Christmas New Year period's been kind of strange. It's been like some good, some bad. Oh, there was a friendly there, and then this guy's just facing backwards. I mean, all right. It's been all right, to be honest. So I would say it's been, you know, reasonable. I think, probably. Yeah, it's been okay. 2026 so far hasn't gotten off to a too... Well, it's not gone off to the best start ever, but it's not abhorrent, I guess. Oh, please, please, please. Fucking... Come on. How many times... How many fucking times do I need to do that to actually get one that logs on without him just going... Bang, 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 flares, bang, 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 flares, bang, 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 flares. Fucking every... He did about 15 times in a row, dude. How many fucking flares this cunt got stuffed in the back of that thing? Jesus Christ. Fucking MiG... What is it? MiG 27 or whatever? Russian plane. Shocking. My God. I hate these... I just fucking hate Russian vehicles, man. That was terrible. Vilcus is still one of my favorite vehicles. It's a Swede, isn't it? The Vilcus? Or am I talking out my ass? Or as Vidar, I think I'm thinking of. Is it the... no, it's German, isn't it? Is it in Germany? I can't remember. Yeah, 10.7 Vilcus. There you go. Lithuanian. That's kind of cool. Oh, look at that. What a look at that thing is. Is that the last thing I was looking at in Germany, was that boat? Okay. Dodge 3 missiles that came for it, only for the last one to do a loop and strike from above. I think on all things, the front road walls hit, it's like 80% one hit. I don't know. I don't know. Some of them can be. I think it depends. There's also times when I shoot like a shot like that through the road wheel and it just does nothing. Where the angle's just a bit extreme and it goes through and goes, oh, you just hit the radiators at the back and he shot you. Ugh, disgusting. 2 BMPTs next to me. Horrible. Oh, there's 3 of them, and one of them's just driven through that guy. Ugh. Okay. I want to be nowhere near this guy. He's just gonna fucking ram me out of the way. Give it a bit of air time, shall we? Whee! Look at that. Let's break the suspension. Okay, we didn't. Boat. We doing boats now? No, I wouldn't be caught dead in a boat, to be fair, Shanks. Have I broken the wheel? No, I haven't. Okay. We're good. I kind of wanted to get up there now I think about it. I'm actually going to have to do the awkward thing of doubling back here and going back up to get up the ramp. I thought we would probably have enough power to get up the side of here, but I guess after coming down that hard, we didn't really have the juice for that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just about got up there eventually. Get away from me, foul creature. In your enemy CRV. Don't even look at me. Why? Why have you just got to be... Why is everyone... Again, this is that same thing I've had today. Why is it that every single game I play today, everybody's just obsessed with me, and I can't fucking drive anywhere without being shot at by 5 people? Every game today. Go back and... If anyone wants to test this, go back and watch the first 2 hours of today's VOD, right? From this time when the gameplay started. Every single game, it's like, I'll be on the other side of the map and someone's just spawned here and they're like, enemy over there! And they just fucking shoot at me. And it's like, you got 6 people surrounding you and you're shooting me on the other side of the map! What's wrong with you? It's been like every fucking game today. It's just like some random guy shoots me from the opposite side of the map. Or in that case, it's like, that guy had people pushing up on him and he's like, nah, I'll fight you. It's alright, buddy. Fuck you too. Hotel card opening was pretty exciting for the most part. Yes and no. It was fun doing it, but the actual hits we got were diabolically bad. So we really didn't do very well in terms of our pulls, which, while it didn't ruin the event or anything like that, because we still did it and it was still fun, it kind of neutered the excitement a little bit because, you know, it's not quite as exciting pulling stuff that's like okay at best versus pulling like, wow, this thing's really cool. So we didn't really pull anything rare, nor did we pull anything particularly exciting. It was kind of just like, it was okay. The pulls were not great, and so it kind of took the sting out of the event a little bit. But it was still fun though, and we debuted Nox 2.0, who's on screen right now, of course, so there you go. I'm going to guess as well that the cat ears redeem is broken, considering it should have gone by now, but he's still here, so... yeah, Nox cat ears is still broken. Don't know why, but there we go.
You can die.
Give it the redeems. That missed. Okay. Dude. People can't get enough of the not... Yeah. I don't know about that one, Shags. I'm not sure people can get enough of me. I think what you mean is people can't wait to get rid of me. Oh, brother. See, I can't go anywhere, man. I can't go fucking anywhere. I'm trying to drive up here to get a flag shot of these people. There's a fucking Challenger in the middle of the arse end of nowhere staring at me. Oh, leave me alone. There's a leopard up my arse. Like, oh, this is just... I hate this game. I fucking hate this game, man. I can't fucking do anything. Can't go anywhere. Can't look at anyone. I'm surprised I haven't been shot at already here in the spawn. Jesus Christ. Not my fucking day today, is it? Apparently. Either the redeems, Bruce. I guess I'll manually remove the ears. Unless someone did another ears redeem, which I don't think they did, right? No. Ears should have gone off before Nox Cat, so that's why I've removed it. I guess I'll just have to manually do it whenever it gets done. Weird. Thank you for inquiring about the stream, though, Unknown Ores. I appreciate you remembering. More than some people do. I'm glad that you remembered us talking about it. That's a good thing. I'm glad that you, yeah. We're interested enough to ask. If you do want to watch it, there's a VOD up for it on YouTube. It's like the Christmas special one. If you did want to go back and watch some of it yourself, it's up to you. I thought it was pretty fun, but yeah, it was a little bit depressing pulling fuck all, but you know. That's just what happens sometimes, right? Sometimes you just don't really get the rub of the green with those things. It is just kind of gambling at the end of the day, let's be honest. It's a form of gambling. So, welcome back, Shags, as well. I don't think I said that. Any minute now, we're going to get a double kill. Watch this. Double kill or nothing. And... no, we didn't get the second one. The other Strela got him. Of course, there's another Strela. I can never be left in peace to do my Strela duties. There has to always be another one somewhere nearby, lurking around trying to steal my bloody kills. What a bugger. There's always one in there somewhere nearby. So before, it's like, I swear the game's just like, no mate, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to, you're not allowed to be the only... Look how many rockets just went up there. Is that 4? 4 rockets just went up at that guy. What the fuck? It's an LAV and 2 Strelas. What is this? The firing squad has arrived, man. Hopefully it's on this side so I can actually kill it. Otherwise, if it's anywhere else, apparently it's too, no, that's fucked. Nah, we ain't getting that one. This fucking Strela, man, he's having everything. He takes no prisoners, this fella. Well, now we get friendly spawns of Kaz. That's not what we wanted. Well, give us the enemies. I got 1 kill. I got 1. Please. Please let me shoot more peoples. I don't even need to put my ammo box down. I barely used any. I'm out here thinking, oh, you know, restock. Just get ready for the next lot. There's nothing spawning for me. Or at least nothing spawning I can shoot at. It's tragic. A tragedy, this is. Absolute tragedy. A tragedy like the world has never seen. It's sad, isn't it? Oh well. Hey, at least we get to have this fun experience together, right, guys? Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. Well, the LAV's gone up there onto the cap point. I ain't pushing up. What am I going to do in a Strela? Might as well just sit back here. But, oh. Yeah, no, thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for being here for... This is kind of like the official first stream of Nox 2.0 as well, because it's actually working fully today. If you didn't notice, then there you go. I don't know what you're looking at, but Nox 2.0 on the right-hand side of the screen. Hello, it's me. I'm moving now. I'm not PNG anymore. Even the cat ears redeemed there, Bruised. I'm going to get very familiar with my numlock and 9 key on the numpad. The amount of times I'm going to have to switch that redeem off. Yep, no cars anymore, of course. Oh, this was Jubilife for a second. I heard the first couple of notes then, and I was thinking, bloody hell. The ears, ... They wiggle. Have you only just noticed that, Bruised? Tell you what, man, half of you aren't very observant, are you? You've only just noticed the ears wiggle, and I swear, like, half the people who've come into stream haven't even noticed the fact there's a model on the side of the screen these days. Like, I don't know. Am I being crazy? I was kind of expecting that, like, a bunch of people who haven't been in for a while would be like, whoa, that's new. Nobody said a word yet. Literally no one other than the people who were in the stream have actually commented on the fact that there's a whole new massive thing on the side of the screen that's unmissable. Nobody said anything. I'm just like, I'm waiting for it where someone eventually is going to be like, oh, that's cool. And a new thing. Nobody said anything. It's been like a week. I'm like, what the fuck? This is the difference between me and like other people. Right? Someone else debuts shit. Everyone's like, oh my god, you're the best thing ever. Oh my god, it's so crazy. Me, I just put like a giant sign on the screen that says there's new shit, by the way, and everyone's like, what? It's a new shit? Oh, I didn't realize. It's like, fuck me, man. Here's me. I do so excited for the stream. You know? Do so excited. I get these new things. Nothing, mate. Crickets. Fucking crickets. No, I don't care. It's cool though, just to have it though. It's a nice little addition. Oh, that's the end of the game. Wow, thrilling that was. It's a nice addition though, but it's just like I'm genuinely surprised that no one's commented on it yet. Like no one like knew who's come in for after a while. It'll happen one day where someone will come in and be like, "Oh my god, that's crazy. That's new." We're also gonna hold on for a minute because there's a break coming in just a few minutes, so we're just gonna wait like 3 minutes for the break. To be fair, I barely look at the model. Well, barely looking, but also not. I'm just surprised no one said anything. Again, other than the people who were there. It's just kind of crazy to me. I don't know. I thought it would be one of the first things that people would notice, but I guess not. Oh, we got a Jubilife as well. Hang on. My bad, Shags. Let me put that on. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I don't think it will, but Jubilife may happen during the break, so... Hopefully that doesn't happen. If it does happen, Shag, shout at me, alright? Right, it's in the queue. It's like a minute and a half. No, I think you'll be fine. You won't get cucked with Jubilife. It's a pretty cool model. It is. I like it. I like it very much. Oh, cool. There's a model. Oh, thanks for noticing, Bruce. Appreciate it. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, the ear wiggle is something that is pretty cool. I will say, admittedly, I did tune the physics down a little bit on it, only because running the physics does actually require a decent amount of power. So I kind of thought, well, I'll turn that down a little bit in hopes of kind of helping with the general performance. So I have tuned down the physics slightly, so stuff isn't really flapping around quite as much. Here's what we'll do. This is what we'll do while we're here. I'll show you everything properly, shall I? I'll give you a proper view of it, because, you know, apparently we need to do it. Here we go. Let me do this real quick. Big version of me. Hello, it's big version of me. Just give everyone a view that hasn't seen it, because nobody's actually noticed that it's on the screen yet, apparently. Let me give you the tour. This is me. Hello, it's me. I don't know why he's blinking so much. I'm not blinking myself, but there we go. We've got the biohazard eyes. Look at them. They're actually really cool. We've got the bio eyes. We do have various different bits and pieces, but we got the old bouncy bio eyes. We got the mask, which you will notice if I move around a little bit. The actual, actually it's not, I think it's just a subtle one, but there is actually a small bit of movement in the actual pipes themselves on the side of the mask, which is cool. Obviously there's the ears, which are a toggleable redeem that everybody likes. They're not wiggling right now, but there's that. We have the general, you know, this stuff moves around a lot more, but we've got the general movement of the actual cloak being torn up itself as well, which is really cool. We got the old gauntlets. We've got the little rotating badge. Don't look down there. And we've got and we've got our little flasks as well. I think it's really cool. It's a really cool design. And then I'll give you the let me do the feet reveal. Oh shit, they've been stolen. I don't actually have any legs, but that's just because I decided that I didn't need to get a full body, so I just have half body boy for now. But there you go, that's me. That's my new version of me. It's really cool. The badge do move? It does. I love the legs. Thanks, Shags. Me too. Question. I grew them myself. So there is the ears. Where is the tail? A personal question to ask, isn't it, Bruised? I don't have any... I don't really have a lower half, so it kind of would be a bit difficult, right? Because the position where the tail connects is at the top of the legs, but I don't have any legs, Bruised. So, a bit insensitive of a fucking question, don't you think? Unbelievable, this guy. I love the legs. Yeah, the badge movement is cool. Yeah, we skipped leg day. Skipped leg life, we did, yeah. They just ceased to exist. It's not even like, you know, anything happened to them. They just ceased to exist. Someone just came along, Thanos came along and snapped one day, and my legs it's just a perfect horizontal line at the bottom of me. It was like they never existed in the first place. It's actually just 3 kobolds in a trench coat. This is what happens. This is like, oh, this would be like the ultimate law. Here we go, the ultimate law. This is actually Nigel Mead Drinker from the future. That's what this is. This is Nige Mead Drinker from the future after all of the teleportation and fighting in different wars has taken its toll. This is what happened to him. During one of the games that we play in the future, Nige got sucked through a portal and his legs got taken one way and he went the other way. And so he's just been cut in half permanently. I also understand that the scale of Nox Cat versus me is kind of wonky when Nox Cat looks huge now, but you know, yeah, that's fine. Anyway, I'm going to go BRB real quick. Thank you for you know, taking the minute though to look at this stuff. I am actually really, really happy with the new model though, and I hope you guys do like it because it is. I think it's really cool. So, anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, refill me water, and then come back and have really great fun playing the Strela again. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Oh, hi. I'm back again. Oh my god, I need to lower myself down. You can see the missing legs. No. There we go. We're in the safe zone now. Welcome back, everybody. 1v1 me, Strela versus Ocelot. Actually, no fair. I have a machine gun. Yeah, that's right. Scared. Shags. Oh, fuck, I was gonna put a booster on. Thank you, Shags. Oh my god, dude. It's really been that long. 30 months. Are you serious? Well, I don't know what to say to that. 30 months is fucking insane. I genuinely though, I don't know what to say sometimes to some of those subs because like it's such a long time to be subscribed for with a Prime or with a regular sub or whatever. It's such a long time to be subscribed for, and considering some of like the last couple of years and how it's been, I'm just like, it's a miracle that anyone subscribes to this channel sometimes, man. I'm just like, oh, I don't know. If I've given everybody every reason to unsub for years now, so I kind of, I don't know, I'm still blown away, I guess, when people are still subbed and still want to support the channel. I appreciate it very much, and yeah, I don't really know what to say. Thank you so much, Shags. Fuck. But I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the 30 months, and here's to 30 more. I don't know, is that a bit? I think that's a bit much to say. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support over the time I've been here. Thank you for modding as well. I don't think I've actually mentioned that. Thank you to the mods of the channel as well, because you guys put a lot of time in. Kind of goes unnoticed by a lot of people, but obviously the mods put a lot of time in during the week for being here and doing things, and in various ways. Chili is kind of the master of the Discord when it comes to that stuff, and obviously you guys here on the channel as well. So you guys do a lot of stuff for me, and I really appreciate it. So thank you so much, mods, as well. And Shags, thank you so much for the 30, man. I don't know what to say to that. I really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much. I'm undeserving of you guys' subscriptions to some degree. As much as there's part of me that would love to be one of those people with the self-confidence to go, yeah, you should all sub, it's the best channel on Twitch. Sometimes I'm like, man, I feel like I'm cheating you guys by having your subs. A lot of months. It fucking is, man. It's a long time. Nearly 3 whole years. I mean, what was it the other day? We had Oreo resub for 44 as well. I mean, that's insane that we're getting into near 4-year territory with some of you guys. Absolutely insane for me. When I first made the channel, I never thought anyone would sub to the channel in general, let alone I'd have people that for nearly 5 years would be subscribed to this channel. Genuinely. It's such a weird thing. Welcome in, Stormin. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. That was an odd angle we hit him at. Okay, I thought he was a bit more straight on than that. Apparently not. This is going to get awkward if he decides to push me, isn't it? No, he's not going to. How you doing, Stormin? Daywins, welcome in as well. How you doing? Been a little bit. How have you been? Hope you're keeping well. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a pleasant start to 2026. Welcome to the stream. Crazy? You were crazy once, Bruce. They locked you in a room, I've heard. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats, they make you crazy, I've heard. I've only heard, though. Probably shouldn't be driving through a building. Too high, nice. Good. Also, IDK if I'm oblivious or what, but is the cat ears having physics new? Oh, man. It's funny you said that because we were talking about this very thing a minute ago. So the whole model on the side of the screen is new. It's all brand new. Before I was just the PNG, I couldn't move or anything like that. So I was just a PNG that lit up. And I was joking about this like 30 minutes ago where I was like, man, I've had this for like a week now. And not one person has been like, whoa, that's new. I was like, everyone just kind of just ignores the fact that it's there. They're just like, oh, it's just a normal stream, isn't it? I was saying about it, I was like, man, one day someone's going to come in and they're going to be like, wow, that's new. I have to add you to the list of people who you're in the middle ground. You sort of did notice, but also sort of not, I guess. You're in the middle there. Hey, you noticed something though. That's good. It may not have been specific, but you noticed something about it being new. That's the main thing. You knew something was different. But yeah, it is all new. The physics on the ears is also a new thing as well with the moving. But the full-on model is brand new. Yeah. I've had it since Christmas stream. So yeah, since about the 23rd of December I've had it. I've done, I think, 4 streams with it now. Although it's been a bit finicky because it hasn't worked at certain times. We're about to get bum rushed. Hello, who are you? Fucking kill me. Hey, Leopard 2, my best friend. That's painful. Yeah. Oh, no, that's kind of shit, wasn't it? Fucking terrible, that was. Fuck's sake. Was that? Oh, it's a good job we didn't put the booster on for that game. Let's put a 150% XP booster. Yeah. A rever room. Yeah. See, people notice. True. Took my joke. It's overused anyway, Bruce. You've got to retire the joke for a few weeks and then bring it back when no one expects it. You can't just keep recycling the same humor over and over. Then you'll be like me. Nobody thinks I'm funny. I like it though. It's pretty cool. Thanks, man. I'm glad. I'm glad people. It seems to be generally that it's had very good reception from everybody who's talked about it so far. It's really cool. If I die in a minute, I might do the I'll do the tour again if you want, because there's other bits and pieces on there as well. There's some bits covered by Nox Cat, but the ears are new. I can remove them and put them on at will. There's a few other bits and pieces. There's some potion bottles and stuff on there, but everything moves, which is really cool. The only thing I will say about it, and it's something that I kind of wish at the time I'd said about to the artist now, is I do wish I'd said about making the mask like light up or go dark or something, having some kind of effect on it when I speak. Only just because, like, there is no visual effect when I speak. So it does kind of like, I wouldn't say it like ruins the expressiveness or anything like that, but one of the things you see with a lot of people who use, you know, really good models and things is a lot of them have like very expressive facial features. And of course with mine, because I just have a giant fucking mask on, you don't really see any of the facial stuff at all. But that's the design, not like the fault of the artist or anything like that. I'm not saying it's like a rigging thing. It's just because of the design that I have. I kind of wish I'd like come up with a way of making it more interesting on the design at the time, of like saying, yeah, could we do this cool idea for how we could make this thing happen? Because I think it would have been quite interesting to do that. To have like something, you know, as an extra like way of just making it a bit more kind of expressive or a bit more something, you know. Can we not lock anymore? Go on. Fucking have some of that, you bugger. No, we didn't kill him. How many missiles does it take to kill a T-72? Too many is the answer. That one missed. I'm kind of hoping at some point that someone else on the team is going to go, oh, there's a random T-72 there in the middle of the map. Maybe I should go shoot him. As of right now, though, nobody has done that. Everybody, all of these people are just around going, oh, a nice day for a drive. Oh, yeah. Is anyone going to shoot this fucking guy? He's just in the middle of the map. Leopard 2, wakey, fucking wakey, man. The alarm clock's gone off. There's fucking T-72 over here. What are you doing? What the fuck are these two doing? They're just over there. Like, Oh, oh man. Hilarious Hugh. Hugh. Oh, hello. Yeah, and I actually died to you. I died to the dumbest fucking pancake in the game with Heat FS who just drives up the middle of the map. Oh. He just gets away with that. I can't believe it, but I can't believe that this guy just got away with that. It's straight up the middle of the fucking map. No one shot him apart from me. How many missiles? All of them? More than all of them. We needed a stockpile, mate. We needed the North Korea's fucking missile supply for that one. Jesus Christ. That was terrible. Always remember to stay away from buildings as they find tank nutritious. I still remember that clip of me in the Conqueror. That time I got eaten by a building. Oh, fuck off. Really? I hit the wall. And he turns around. Oh my god, dude. I can't catch a break today, can I? Fucking turns around to shoot me. He's got like a shitload of tank ass over there, and he's like, Vickers, mate, I'll have you. Unbelievable. The audacity of these people today. They don't leave me alone. They're obsessed with me, these fuckers. I can't go 2 seconds without getting shot at. Fucking hell. Also, I haven't mentioned it yet today, but I will mention it because I should, because that's what good streamers do. I do currently stream on YouTube at the same time, so we are 3 away, actually, from 200 subscribers. So if someone here is thinking, I did not know that Mr. Streamer Man streamed on YouTubes as well, maybe I should go throw him a scrubscription to help him get one closer to 200. Then you can do !YT, or there's a link at the top of the chat. I would be very appreciative of anyone who would do that, if you did. You don't have to, of course, but if you did, I would appreciate it very much, even if you have no intention of ever watching me on YouTube. It's nice to get the subs count going. But yeah, that's there if anybody wants it. It's at the top of the chat again, or you can do !YT yourself if you're feeling adventurous and want to do something. Feeling independent, you can do a YT yourself, and you can go find the channel and drop a cheeky subscription. I would appreciate it very much, because we are very close to 200, and it's always nice to hit milestones, right? Especially this early into the match. Into the match, into the month, and the year. And, yeah, words. Where's this leopard going? You're running to the other leopard. What the fuck? I don't know what that guy thought he was going to achieve running away over there, but okay. Remember how thick concrete is useful for good cover, so use it wisely and wait until your enemy leaves the cover to have a successful shot. No, I've never thought about that before, Bruce. Thanks for giving me an idea there. I haven't considered the use of cover before, so I'll think about that next time I play the game. I'll realign my targeting computer. I'm getting shot in the back, aren't I? Oh, man, we had half of our team, like, right here on this corner just a moment ago. What happened? We had, like, 4 or 5 people who flooded through here, and I thought I'd be safe. Fuck, man. How many SPAAs they've got? An army at the back of the map. Thank you for the Nox cat, Bruce. Yeah, and I'm glad people like Nox 2.0. I'm very excited about Nox 2.0. The only problem is at the minute is Nox 2.0 is he's a very hungry boy. He needs a lot of resources to run, and so Nox 2.0 essentially just it's difficult to run like heavy games at the same time as Nox 2.0. War Thunder's okay because I'm able to like kind of severely cripple the graphics of the game, even though it still looks decent. I'm able to like really nerf the graphics on the game to. Oh, I thought we missed one then. Never mind. I was about to say if we missed our first actual shot in this trailer. But yeah, no, this game I'm able to like nerf the graphics kind of enough so that it's fine, but yeah. Outer Worlds 2 was not quite so nice when it came to that. I really did not like running this at the same time, so much so that by having VTube Studio open at the same time as the Xbox app and attempting to open the game, it physically did not open. It just gave me an error. It was like, you know what? No, I'm not doing this. It literally just went, nah, no thanks. Like, it would just hit me with an error, and then I closed the program, and it instantly opened, and it must have just been that the GPU and the CPU were getting a bit stressed, and they just thought, fuck this, I'm not... They went on strike. They're like French air traffic control. They're just having none of it. They went on strike. Yes, team. What is a team, Bruised? I've never heard of that before in War Thunder. Is that a new concept, a team? What's a team? Is this something I don't know about? Is this like a new strategy? Team? Well, I'm going to die, because they're all just going to flood in and go, "Ooh, there's a Strela over here," and immediately turn and shoot me, because why would they shoot anybody else? Watch me get shot in the back in, like, just the moment. Oh, that's convenient. See? Dude, this guy fucking shot some machine gun shots at me then. They know I'm here now because the leopard spotted me, so I'm gonna die because the light tank's just gonna come in and YOLO me. Unless someone spawns on me right now, or he doesn't YOLO. This could be glorious if no one comes around the corner and the enemy planes... Oh no, the 292 is gonna see me. The enemy planes need to spawn over here. No, they've spawned back there! No! Quickly reverse! Alright, there's one. We should get one off that. Come on, at least one. Give me the double! Give me the double! Give me the double! Come on! No, I didn't get the double. We got the single, though. Oh, I'll take that. I mean, that was probably 3 kills there under dire circumstances that we should not have gotten. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. How many is that? 6. Yeah, you know what? It's the best game of the day. It's the best game of the year so far. And that's I mean, 6 and 4. That's not really saying much, is it? But that's best game of the year so far. Best game of 2026 right there. Haven't heard that word in a while. What, team? Yeah, it doesn't exist in this game, of course. So that is fair that you haven't heard it for a while. It's understandable that you've not referenced to the term for a long time. I think team is a word for someone who shoves you and leaves you in front of an enemy so they can take them down when you are killed. Do you know what? I think you might be right, Bruce. That is my experience of teammates, which is the closest related word I can think of, is teammates versus team, you know? I can see that. I think that sounds about right for what the average teammate in this game does. Shoves you side out in front of the enemy and then watches you die and then complains that you aren't good enough cover. That sounds about right. We just get to watch these guys having fun now, sitting in our spawn. I'm just waiting because I want to see how much XP we get from this. We have one guy left in a leopard who isn't spawned. Just end the game. Like, why are we still here? Just to suffer. That was a game that actually on the face of it looked really bad and then turned into something pretty decent. So I'm actually quite happy with that. That was boosted as well. 9,000? Alright, what was that? 150, I think, on the booster, was it? 150? That's pretty decent. I mean, the CRV... The Vickers... Yeah, 4,000, just under. And then, you know, tracks on the Strela. Yeah, pretty good. Not the worst game I've ever played. We got absolutely just destroyed, really. But at the same time, I kind of profited out of it fairly well, so... I don't know. Game was a bit of a ruffle stomp in the end. Yeah, yeah, the game itself wasn't great. Or at least it looked fine for a while. I will say, though, I did kind of suspect, I didn't say it at the time, but I was wondering whether that was going to happen. The reason I say that is because the amount of times where I watch a game like that, where my whole team will just YOLO, like, to the point, and then the enemy teams just kind of fold around the back, kill everybody, and then flank everyone and kill them. It just seems to be the way, which is like, if you have a team that just full sends 1 point, you'll almost always lose, because somehow everyone on the team gets stopped by about 2 guys, and the rest of the enemy team will just kill everybody. So it's like, it doesn't surprise me really that that happened, that we lost convincingly, because I kind of suspected it was going to happen. Hey, oh, there's a legendary in chat. There's a Galarian Articuno. Okay, now. Hang on. Pokey Catch. Ultra Ball. Watch me not have any. I don't have any? Ah, fuck. No, well. That's it. I'm not catching it then. Oh, wait. Were you in that game? King. Is that what you're saying? Were you in the match just then? I'm confused. Seems like you were from what you said. War Thunder, like shoving a fist up my ass and turning me into a fucking puppet. Yeah, Gaijin loves it, man. They love a bit of fisting. Eat this! Yeah! Nice hit on the era there. It did more than I thought it would actually to the T90, admittedly. I don't really want to go too far forwards because I'm a bit scared, I'll be honest. I'm just getting smashed. I don't want to get hit by a T90. Liz. This is where the swing fire would actually be good. I could fire it over the top of that. I can't believe I've ever said that, but yeah, the swing fire would actually be good here. Again, BRB. Oh, are you in the enemy team? I can't remember what your name is in game actually, but because I remember. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are in the Dilpus. If you die to me, you will be accused of stream. No, I'm just joking.
Stream sniper.
Fucking. I hate it. I hate life, man. This fucking life is. Why did this game have to exist in my timeline? Why did War Thunder have to exist here? Why can't it just not exist? That's kind of cool though. You managed to get into the game. Oh, this is going to be another Roffle Stomp. I can already see it. This one's going to be terrible just based on what's happened so far. Not looking good. Not really all I can do about it either, because like peeking anything is just going to be suicide. Probably. A bounce! Okay. Don't reverse. Oh my fucking god. Leopard puts me off of the shot I was going to take because he starts reversing, then he pulls forward last minute, so I changed targets to the Challenger, and then I got shot from a Leopard 2 on the left that I wasn't looking at because I had to worry about the T80 and the fucking Challenger. My lord. I love it when things like that happen. That's so painful though when that happens, where it's like you're about to shoot someone and then your teammate just goes, "Oh, I'll just pull out right in front of you," and it's just like, my dude, you've really not helped me out that much, haven't you? Why did I even fire that? Oh, there you are, flying over there. I mean, the chance of me actually getting a shot off here is basically non-existent. That's not good. I mean, someone else got you anyway. Done with War Thunder again. I got what I wanted. What did you get? You unlocked the vehicle, did you, Bruce? Is that what you were going for? I seem to remember we talked about this the other day, right? And I think you were. You were going for the event tonk. Nice. Yeah, I got mine yesterday, I think. Last night. Well, I guess it was probably technically this morning by the time I finished it. Yeah. I mean, in my case, I'll do this one because I'll probably unlock this one today. Is there any point going for all 10 things though? Because don't you just get the ticket to sell it for doing all 10? Can you actually do that anyway? Do you get like a second version of it you can sell? Or does it just give you the one and then you have the option of selling it if you want? Does anyone know? I don't know why it made me shut my eyes then when I took a drink. That was good. That's not going to hit, I don't think. Oh, he's dead anyway. Oh, we got an assist. I know how, oh, we must have hit him and just not killed. Old Raja. I don't know. Hellhound about to appear in his thing. We actually might go for this drone, though. Although I think I may have just fired at him. Okay, the Osa, I'm pretty sure I just shot him. Come on. Hit the building, dude. What's my luck right now? We hit the fucking building. We hit a telegraph pole earlier on. It was the game on cargo port. I fired a shot and it hit a fucking telegraph pole. What are the chances of that? My luck with these shots today is just like... We're gonna go on the weirdest path possible to get to the destination. Nah, I don't fancy this. Someone else is... No, I was gonna say someone else beat me to it. There was another shot guy and I thought they were... Oh, a Russian tank. Wow. Crazy, I should have known. Oh, dude, my brain hurts playing this today. This is kind of just painful. It's like, let's go play the strat. Oh, never mind, I've been rushed in the base by a Russian medium. Oh, well, then don't worry, it won't happen next game. Oh, I've been rushed by a Russian medium. Game that the camo doesn't bloody work, but some leaves do. Oh, you get a skin for it. Is it actually a good skin, though? That's the question, isn't it? Is it a good skin? We'll take airstrike. Does it tell me what the... Can I see it ahead of time? Winter concert. There we go. Oh, I could buy it for 1,000 gold. Wow. Cool. Doesn't actually show me the extra rewards. Oh no, is it down here? Oh, there's the disco ball. Get the Christmas disco ball for completing the task, for completing 6 of these. There you go. That's what we were looking at earlier. There's the disco ball. So you should already have it then, Bruised. Oh, here we go. Here's the camo. Wow. That's a beautiful camo, that. Oh, and then there's this upgrade. Used to convert it into a... Oh, yeah. Can be exchanged for 100 war bonds. 100. So if you decide to get it after you've claimed the vehicle, they give you 100 bonds. What kind of a compensation is that? 100. It's terrible. Oh, look at that. What a camo. That's a good camo right there. Look at that. Why didn't we get Christmas camo? Fucking KV2 in the lobby as well. What? We've got a Christmas present and a KV2. And we've got Legat Lanius in the lobby as well. The Legion are going to come after us. Bloody hell. Caesar's Legion are here. Except he's in an Australian tank instead of an Italian one. Or American. Interesting. What the hell is this matchmaking? Great question. Terrible, apparently, is what it is. My team just sucks every time. Fucking Legat Lanius on my team. What a name. Wonder if I can lob one over the... Okay, never mind. I just skidded forwards, couldn't stop. I'm just my luck. There was a Terminator there to find me. Of course there was. Because I love the Terminator. Nice. I enjoyed the start of that game. I go forward 2 inches by accident. Oh, you're dead. Nice, thanks. Thanks, Terminator. I'm so glad you exist. Seems Legat Lanius didn't get off very easily either. Considering he's also fucking respawned. Oh dear. We are many. Well, doesn't matter against the Terminator though, Shags. He didn't give a shit. He could fight 5,000 tanks at once and still win. What are these visual glitches? Why am I seeing these penis rocks appear out of nowhere? Premium camo for premium tanks. Yeah, real premium design work on that one. It feels so premium, that camo. Doesn't just look like one of the default camos you unlock when you get like 200 points or whatever. You gonna peek, buddy? My guess is no. He's gonna be a bitch for the next 5 minutes. But we'll see. Oh man, the weather's been crazy, right? About that weather recently. Fuck me, man. There's the Terminator there as well. The Terminator's just gonna drive around the corner and clap me, isn't he? What's the fucking balls on this guy? Who the fuck's this? I bet this is a Terminator, isn't it? I bet this is a Terminator. Yeah, look at the fucking balls on this cunt. He's just fucking driven around the corner. He doesn't even give a shit. Like, what the fuck is this? I just gave 0 shits. He's just like, fuck it, just round the corner, mate. I'll just fight your whole team. The balls on this fucker. He's like, it's like a honey badger or something, you know? And they talk about how they're like the most fearless animals. He's just like, lion, mate. Don't give a shit. I'll just fucking have a go. I'll have a scrap with him. What's this? The bollocks on those fucking guys. A tank with bollocks, apparently, man. He's got some fucking huge ones on him. He does not give a flying fuck. He's just like, no, I'll fight everybody. I'll just YOLO your whole team. I don't care. I'm a BMPT. Oh, God, here we go. We're about to die. Leave me alone. Get the fuck out. No, he's fucking repairing. Literally the worst thing that could have ever happened. The worst thing since sliced bread. Please reverse. Thank you. I was exceptionally lucky there, I think. Well, maybe. We'll see what happens here. I'm glad he didn't shoot me. Leave us alone for 2 fucking seconds. No, don't reverse. Oh, the timing could not have been worse on every fucking second of that. Every time I needed someone to peek or someone to not be there, there was someone in the way. Oh my god, dude. I couldn't run away because the fucking guy was behind me. I couldn't shoot that one because the Abrams was reversing. Nothing in that sequence of events went my way. Everything was just like the worst possible fucking timing. Oh. And then we hit the rock. Oh my god. This is so painful. I hate this with a burning passion. The worst thing since lice bread. Yeah. Yeah, that lice bread, man. Always hated lice bread. Maybe because he's closer, it'll fire at higher arc. There we go. At least we sidewinded his fucking drone out the bloody sky. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just like, I'm animated today, man. Fucking livid to look at it. Look at the fucking score. Look at, you can't even see it. Look at, it's terrible. We've been destroyed again. Oh my god, this is such a terrible match. It's not even close. The enemy team with the fucking PT, he just drove onto the cap, and then they're just like, right, that's it, we're winning the game. Our team just went, yeah, all right then, no problem. Oh, I can't, man, I can't. This is a day of War Thunder, certainly a day of something. I don't know what's happening in these matches today, but it is unusual. 2026 starting off with a hell of a weird start, man, with this crazy shit going on in this fucking game. What is happening? Watching like the weirdest things happen. At least we got a disco ball to keep us entertained though while we wait for the slow... Oh, okay. He's got a stir it in mill. This must be the guy with the KV2, right? Where is he? He's gotten a kill. He's oh my... No, I can't look at that scoreboard. That's going to make me have a brain hemorrhage. Fucking penis rocks appearing again. Oh, I can't remember what to say. I know circumstances, right, exist. I just need to say, we live in a world where a guy in a KV2 and a stirrer in mill outperformed people in a Leopard 2. He got more kills in a fucking KV2. Oh, what the fuck is that? Let's just do a comparison real quick. This is where we were. That was a guy in a Leopard 2A4. A 10.7. Leopard 2A4, 10.7. This fucking guy on my team, where is it? I think it's the German one, right? Or is it the right? Maybe it was the... No, it can't have been. He had a Sturm Mill. It must have been a German one. Where is it? Or is it not in the tech tree? It might not be in the tech tree, but there's a premium fucking KV2. I was sure it was in the tech tree, though. Am I dumb? Where the fuck is it? I'm 99% sure it was in here. Maybe. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, this is even better. This is even fucking better. Look at this. Look at this. 10.7. This was the teammate. 10.7. He got beaten by a 3.7 heavy. No. he got beaten by a fucking 3.7 KV2. How? How do you go 3 lives at 10.7 and get beaten by KV2? Oh no. I don't know how to laugh or cry about that. Oh my god. Welcome in, Shayla. How's it going, man? I hope you're doing good. I'm something today. I am something. I have no idea what any of that means. What it means is that someone who imagine it, essentially think of it like this. A level 100 versus a level 1, and the level 1 did more than the level 100. Someone who's like, everything that they're using is a 1,000 times better than the other guy on the team, and he somehow still lost out to the other dude who beat him. That's the level of teammate that I have now. It's like, oh, fucking hell. How does he lose to... I mean, I know it's a KV2, and like all he needs is to get a bit of a lucky pump on someone, but like, what the fuck is that? How is the KV2 beating him? I mean, yeah, it's a meme, but like... Oh yeah, of course. I'm getting shot by the Abrams on the flank. At least I got the kill. That was terrible, though. I'm annoyed I died to the Abrams, but it's... fuck, I don't know. I'm not, like, tilted, but I'm so, like, out of it. It's that last game, man. I can't even focus on what I'm doing. I can't believe what we've just witnessed. As you can see, we're thriving. Oh, yeah, absolutely thriving, man. Fucking, what a day. To be fair, you can kill mom tanks with the Japanese Ho-Ro. You can do it with the, what is it, the other one as well? The German 1.0 TD, isn't it, with the HE, is like quite good against high tiers. I can't remember what it's called. What the fuck is it? That thing though. Oh, fuck you! He's still sat there, man, and he's unspotted, and then just pops up and goes bang, kills me. Fuck off. What is it called? The fucking German thing? I don't remember. Yeah, whatever it is. There's that 1.0 German thing that like shits on stuff as well at high tier. But like, it's just, it shouldn't happen. You shouldn't be living in a world where a guy in Leopard 2s is getting beaten unironically by the guy with the KV2. You know? It's just like, no wonder we're getting absolutely railed in some of these matches. If the fucking KV2 is doing better than the Leopard 2. Like, oh. I don't know, man. I don't know. That hurts my brain. The ho-oh, yeah, the ho-oh. Now you're speaking my terms. Oh, dude, I can't wait for the BRB, to be honest. I feel like I just need to get up and walk away for a minute and just kind of like try and comprehend what we've just witnessed. In the last, like, hour, I mean. The games in the last hour have been such a weird shit show. Where right at the start of the hour, we had that really good game where we got, what, 6 kills with the SPAAs and that? It was good. And then after that, it's just gone to shit. Completely gone to shit. That might be a little far, right, for a lock-on. Come on. 5.5 kilometer drone? No? Guess not. That would have been nice. Maybe he'll turn it around. And now my team's actually doing okay against the enemies, and we're not going to get a chance to kill anybody now because there's going to be no carrots. I need to kill this drone, otherwise I'm probably not getting a kill for a while. Yep, so naturally it hits the ground. Please. Thank you. 690, yeah, with a boost. Let's go. Huge booster game. 690 for a kill. I need huge XP in this one. I need like 4 or 5 kills to get a shitload of stuff, but I won't. That's the sad bit. Where's the plane? He's over there. Get him. Is that actually going to land? No. He flared me, I think. I didn't mean to fire that. Fuck. Oh, I wasted a shot there. Unless we get some miracle kill out of nowhere, which ain't gonna happen. He's probably gonna fly over my head in a minute. How in the name of all that's holy does he bomb me that? Oh, what a game for a booster. I can't go over that. I don't know how the fuck he lands that bomb. Alright. Didn't even look like he came anywhere near me. He must have fucking sniped me with that one from 5 light years away. That was a waste. So we've pissed away all of our boosters. You know what? Let's fucking let's go and make ourselves feel even worse by opening some Christmas boxes, because I feel bad enough as it is. Let's open 10 cupcakes and get fuck all, shall we? Yay, nothing. But at least we got some boosters. That's kind of what I wanted. I can't complain really though. We got that Macava last time. I actually got 2 premiums out of this. I got a Macava and I got a boat. I know. A whole boat. How crazy. My favorite class in the game. Yeah, I got a premium like 5 point something, I think it was. German boat. Never gonna play it, but I got it. As is that. Reminder to everybody as well, if you haven't already, go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream. Would be much appreciated. Goes a long way towards supporting the channel. It's free, and there's a link in the chat at the top there on the Twitch. Go do it if you haven't already. And if you already don't subscribe to the YouTube channel, then you should go do that as well, because it's free and it supports the channel. And you can watch the stream for free over there without fear of ads as well, because I'm not monetized on YouTube. So there you go. It's a small perk that you get as well, I guess, for being a sub on YouTube. You can watch the stream on there and not get any ads. So you can watch both at the same time if you're feeling really generous and you want to be nice to me. You can watch both streams. Just don't ever cross them. And this guy's gonna be a bugger. Little Ghostbusters reference in there as well. Thank you for the Nox cap there, Bruised. I appreciate it. I'll let you know. Someone has a helicopter already? Seriously? That T80 scares me as well. Oh, is he dead? You just watch that helicopter do a backflip. Look at that. That's great. Our boy doing acrobatics in his helicopter. He's supposed to be out here winning the fight, and he's out here doing fucking acrobatics, doing backflips and shit. What a legend. I know it's because he's dead as well. Oh, we penned him. Okay, I was going to say we penned him with the gun. I was about to say that missile hit a wall. There is no fucking way that that gave us a kill. And I was right. It didn't. We shot him with the machine gun. Although we annoyingly now have a missile warning telling us that, or danger warning telling us that we're being shot at by a tank that's dead. So I guess that was bugged. It's still there. I don't think that should still be there anymore. But... Hello. Please just die. Thank you. Sometimes you've just got to ask nicely. That's all you got to do, you know? Not a lot to it. You just got to play Warthrone and ask the enemies nicely if they'll die, and then they do. And it's great. That was a bit ratty, wasn't it? Happy with that shot, though. That was a bit fucking nice. Who's next? Who's next on the chopping block? The next victim. There's someone up here who's in an MBT. Boy scares me a little, though, because you don't know what kind of MBT it's going to be. Is it going to be, like, soft and... No, it's a leopard 2 who's staring at me. Nice. Well, he's dead. Doesn't matter. That was terrifying for half a second there. Until I realized he was not able to fire. Might be able, yeah, we might be about to get another one if we chill for a moment. This fella here, there's a guy just on this road, might be about to throw himself in front of me. We'll see. He's going to come in through there, I think. There he is. His barrel. He's way too close for me to fire the missile at, though. Is the only problem. Although there is a CRV behind him. Has he turned around? Oh, I think he's turned... Oh, no. What is he doing? I don't think this guy even knows what he's doing, to be honest. Is he coming around to shoot me, or does he even know I'm here? Okay, he is aware. I really was thinking that the other CRV was coming around behind him, but it turns out he's not. He's just chasing me. He's just gonna chase me. He smoked it off and then just went off for a drive to try and chase me around the corner. That's amazing. Busting does make us feel good. I can read chat again now. I can focus again on what I'm actually doing. Does it, Shags? Does it make you feel good? I'm glad that something makes you feel good, Shags. That's what we love to see, mate. You guys feeling good is what I want to see. Fucking excuse me. Yeah. Think about, sit there and think about what you've done. Fucking the balls on this guy. Whoa, shit. That's not good. I didn't mean it, I promise. Okay, I didn't mean it, okay. SU-100 in front of me, okay. 5 kills there, that's pretty solid. I'd cross the streams just to see what happens, but as far as I can tell, your YouTube chat is disabled. It is working. There's been messages in it for a while, so maybe refresh. It should fix it. I haven't heard from anybody else that the YouTube chat is broken today. It seems fine. Can someone test that for me? Can someone go into the stream and test the YouTube chat for me, please, if you wouldn't mind? There have been people talking, so I don't know. Tried a couple of times, just can't get in. It's grayed out for me. Wait, it finally popped up. Hey, oh, let's go. That's always the way, though, isn't it? You'll mention something and then it happens. Happens to me all the time. I used to talk about this with... we'll chill here for a sec as well, because again, there's not time for a break. For a game before the next break. But when I used to play like Pokemon games, right? I used to sit there and I'd play them, and I'd talk to my brother about it, and I'd be like, "Oh, I can't beat Cynthia or whatever it is, you know." And he'd be like, "Well, what is it that's like the problem?" And I'd be like, "Oh, it's a spirit team or whatever it is, you know, that like stops me winning every time." And I'd be like, "It just always does this thing, and it stops me doing it." And he'd sit there and like watch me play, and then the exact thing that I always say, "Oh, this keeps happening." It doesn't happen. And then I'll just kind of sit there and go, oh, well, never mind, I beat her. It's just like, oh, okay. Alright then. Why did that get held for review? He cross. What? Dude, YouTube, I genuinely think this might be a byproduct of the other stuff. I think YouTube's auto mod is done by AI. Because I know a lot of people have been saying that moderation stuff on YouTube has been mostly shifted to AI now doing it, and you get a lot... The irony is that you get a lot of people, apparently on YouTube, who get flagged by AI now, saying that they're making, like, slop content, and they give them warnings. Meanwhile, the AI channels don't get flagged. Bruised's message, literally just saying he crossed, just got flagged by automod on YouTube. And I'll tell you one funnier. This happened, was it during the Christmas stream, or was it the first stream back? Stream Elements' message saying, thanks for watching the stream, got flagged by fucking thingy. This is on YouTube, not on Twitch. Stream Elements' message that says, thank you for watching the stream. If you want to keep up with all that's going on in the lab, remember to drop a sub. It's free and goes a long way to support the channel. That literally got auto-modded every single time it got posted, like 3 or 4 streams ago, and I had to keep clicking and and removing the auto mod on it. It was so annoying. AI slop tagging videos of slops ironic. Yeah, there was they say that it's to protect against spam content, so that they've designed a system where it looks for spam and goes through and flags the spam. Meanwhile, I feel like every single day, all I see, particularly on like YouTube Shorts and stuff, is just AI content after AI content after AI content. What pisses off the auto mod? Everything, apparently. I just don't get it. Like, the thing is, it's like the AI shit is gonna happen no matter what. I don't think anyone can really stop it at this point in terms of AI content, right? We can complain about it and we can not like it, and I think we, you know, stand your ground on that if you don't like it, and that's what I'm doing. And I don't use it. But it's a thing that is going to be there, and I don't think it's going away anytime soon. However, the way that it's being, like, policed by companies is so poor, and, like, the implementation is so bad. If you're YouTube and you're setting up a system where your moderation is going to be done based upon fucking AI... at least set it up so that it does its job properly. I mean, if you have AI flagging AI content and it doesn't flag any of the AI content and just flags some random guy, like literally it was a random, it was like one of those videos where it was someone just being like, I'm done or something, and I was like, oh shit, this is... And I just kind of clicked on it to see what it was. And it was a guy who made, like, Warhammer 40k lore videos, who apparently had been, like, demonetized by YouTube's AI demonetization. It's like, his whole channel that had, like, multiple 100,000 subs was just, like, completely demonetized, and it was like, cool, reapply in 6 months or whatever. And it's like, if you're that guy and you put your heart and soul into that channel for X amount of years, and then you have your livelihood taken away, because that could well be the amount, you know, that could be his income. And you have that taken away by YouTube shitty AI that flags your videos as AI that are just you commentating over some lore, or reading some lore. And it's like, how did we get to that point where YouTube flags that as a dangerous piece of spam content? You know? Like, genuinely, how does that happen? If AI is supposed to do its function, which is find just spam reposted shit content, how is it finding something that someone spent 50 hours on and going, yes, this looks like spam to me, when it's a video of someone reading through some lore texts? Or a channel for doing that? I don't get it. Like, what's gonna happen next? Like, I'm gonna get a flag from fucking AI moderation on YouTube for like, wow, you had a tank on the screen, so you were depicting glorifying war. You must be banned, you know? Like, what's next? And then wait until Twitch starts doing it. Twitch will do it as well, probably. It'll start using AI to mod shit. And again, it's like it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's the purpose versus the reality, right? And the law of unintended consequences. If you look at it from a raw perspective, say you had an AI bot in the channel, that was Stream Elements was an AI bot, right? Just for example, would it be kind of useful if it just did a lot of stuff for moderation just on its own in the background? where like the auto modding stuff, it could just kind of do that on its own and you didn't have to worry about it. I know it mostly does it all now, but you know, if it like did a lot of stuff and just sort of meant that you didn't have to worry about certain things, it would be kind of useful. Problem is like it doesn't get made properly with these types of things, so it doesn't do what it's intended to. It just overreaches and does what it wants, like the YouTube one. And then it will just be broken, it'll be shit, and it won't do its job properly, and it'll just fuck everything up for a load of people. And loads of people will just get banned for saying, like, shit in a chat or something. You know? Or, like, someone will make, like, a joke. Like, you think about the auto mod stuff that gets flagged on Twitch all the time. Someone will just say, like, oh, not the French. And it'll be like, oh, someone's shitting on the French. Banned. Racist. And it's like, no. Honestly, find it strange how Twitch hasn't tried to stuff AI down our throats yet. They will. They're starting to, Shags. Twitch has been, like, going in on the AI train in the background. As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure from what I've heard, AI for Twitch now is pretty much almost entirely their contact stuff. If you go and speak to them and have an issue, like support stuff, it's almost all AI now, apparently. I've heard that people have terrible experiences and it's not even worth talking to them most of the time. And you have to essentially fight them to get an actual real person rather than just a fucking AI chatbot. But they're fully in on that. And there's also, I'll talk about it when I get back, but there is one thing that they want to use AI for that's genuinely could be useful, but I don't think they'll implement it properly. But we'll talk about that in a sec. I'll be back in just a second, then we'll carry on, everybody, alright? I'm just going to go for the BRB. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Slightly longer break there. I was just doing something. Down with the AI overlords. Now, where do I put my pitchfork and torches? I'm gonna bring them down. We will bring them down together. The just to quickly mention it, because otherwise I'll forget. But the thing that I was going to say about from before I left, that's like a potentially useful thing that Twitch may do with AI, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but just from the average person's perspective, but it probably will be implemented really poorly and won't work properly. Is there is a beta of a feature coming out, or at least being released for 2026, like as a beta, not the actual full release, probably. Which is super slow releasing shit, so it probably won't come out until 2027. But there is a feature that they want to trial that you can, I think, join the beta for now, or you can put yourself on the waiting list for AI clipping within the channel, where they'll use AI, I guess, to watch the stream and auto clip the top moments, and then, you know, subsequently post them. So I guess for people that are like, I think it'll probably help with a lot of like new streamers, because a lot of like, you think about big people, a lot of big people have literally got queues fucking miles long of people who make hundreds of clips a stream for them. And they just have tons and tons of clips and tons of clippers, and they have loads of people who generate and farm free content for them. Someone like me, for example, who's in that like much smaller bucket, I don't have loads of people that are clipping shit for me and making clips and sending me clips to post everywhere and doing stuff like that, which is a lot of the legwork of content creation these days. And there's a possibility that that as a feature could actually be quite good. However, I don't think it'll be implemented particularly well, and I don't think it'll work properly. So I think it'll end up being a shit show. We'll see. Could it be good though? Yes, it could, as an actual thing. It's one of those things where I think like that in itself might not be a terrible use for something like that, or at least it's like vaguely productive. But I don't know, it's a dangerous thing. Oh, it's always another vehicle, man. Where did he come from? Unspotted. Drives around the corner, absolutely destroys me. Typical. But yeah, as I say, it's like, for the most part though, I think the AI stuff is just kind of shitty slop content that's just terrible. For the most part. Some of it's like at least slightly like more or less egregiously used, but like it's still not great. And then you have like literally just the complete bottom of the barrel shit that's just but it'll be interesting to see actually with it, mentioning this Twitch thing, how they decide to go about it, because what you may find is, how is it going to determine what a good clip is? Right, that's the crux of the issue with it, right? They want to use it for clipping, that's fine. How is it going to determine what a good clip is? So how is AI going to watch this stream and go, oh, that was a really clippable moment? Is it going to be because things get loud and things get kind of a lot going on? Because it's like, you know, how is it going to figure that out? That's where I think a lot of these things get kind of interesting. And I think whereas to whether it'll actually be a useful feature or not. But I do think that, like, for the most part, for someone who would be, like, in my kind of bucket, would it be a useful feature if it was implemented properly and did a good thing? Yes. Does it suck that it has to be AI that does it? Yes, it also sucks that it's AI that does it. However, having features that are good for people who are, you know, up and coming in the streaming space like that is a good thing. And it'll allow more people to get discovered and more people to do great things. And for someone like myself, it'll probably help me, you know, if it happened and if I was going to use it, it would probably help me to get into clipping and things a lot more. Because I'm not really going back and clipping moments from the stream or anything like that much anymore. There's literally no one on this side of the fucking map. Like, oh, the whole team's on the other side of the map, dude. What are we doing? They've only just won the 1 point as well. Insane. That was a miss. Nice. Oh, what a great fucking run that was in the thing. I love playing the Strela today. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a weird area. Kind of a weird area, but it's also a slippery slope, right? There's a lot of stuff that could go wrong with it. But I think something like that, clipping stuff, could actually be genuinely a useful feature for many people. Even if it's just more of used as a template of, like, what could be a good clip. Right? Of, like, people looking at it and going, okay, this could be something that, like, might actually be worth doing. Because, like, for me, one of the things I struggle with is, maybe this is just me, but one of the things I struggle with is I look at it and I go, what's actually clip? Because people say, you want to grow as a streamer, post clips, post funny moments, post interesting moments, post all this stuff. I look at it and I go, what's actually funny though that happened in the stream? And I go, okay, let's have a look. Did anyone make any clips? No. Okay. So I've got to try and think, what did I think was a good moment of the stream? And I'll look through and I'll go, nothing. Nothing stands out as like an immediate, yes, this is clippable material, you know? And then like every now and again we will get a clip. I know Shags, you clip stuff every now and again. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for doing that, man. And anyone who does clip stuff is actually a huge use. So thank you to everyone who does clip things. It's genuinely a big thing. Clipping things is also good from other perspectives because it lets me know that I'm doing something that's good. Because if someone clips it and they go, we want to immortalize this moment, it makes me go, okay, well, people liked this, so that's a good thing to think about and to build on. Right? Like, I've said it along quite a lot, but as a streamer, I don't think I'm a very, like, clippable person. I'm not someone who just, like, says sus shit all the time that gets clipped out of context, and I just go, like, oh, dick and balls, oh, God, oh, did I say that? Oh, God. You know? Like, I'm not one of those people, or anything. I'm just not, like, one of those people who's, like, immensely clippable. So it's like, I think in certain situations, it's quite difficult for me to look at things and go, okay, what's a good clip that I can pick out and post? You know? So I sometimes need a bit of help with that. And I think, you know, auto-clipping things, if it does actually work properly, will be maybe a useful tool for some people. And I think someone in my kind of position could benefit from it. Again, does that mean I think they will actually do it properly and people will actually benefit from it? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, what in the fuck is that? You just fucking YOLO under the tunnel, man, and he kills me. Oh, dude. He just fucking drives through the tunnel. And he just fucking sits there with his big, fat, stupid fucking Russian ass and just goes, suka bled, and fucking one-shots me. And he's just sat there in the middle of the open. It's just like that leopard from Sun City. How the fuck does he not just get shot to pieces by everybody sat behind me? Insane. You'd think he would just be absolutely destroyed like a fucking pack of piranhas gone after him. Nope. Nobody. Except me turns around to shoot him until after he kills me. And then it's like, oh, well, there's a guy behind us. Make that me, man. Might have been nice to kill him like before he killed me. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? That's a free assist I didn't expect. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know. I struggle with clipping. I don't, like, look at the stream and go, oh my god, that's a really clippable moment. And so while I know that, like, yes, clipping stuff every day and posting clips is great, at the same time, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. And the other thing is as well, when it comes to the War Thunder stuff, I don't clip the War Thunder stuff and post the War Thunder clips anymore. Because although it's good for the engagement, it does get pretty tiring after a while posting everything and just getting inundated with comments going, okay, and just fucking moaning. You know? Like, whereas I don't really give a shit about people complaining about it, you know, it gets tiring after a while of just seeing the same shit every time. You go, oh, maybe this clip's done well because people enjoyed it. No, it's just people fucking whinging again. And it's just the same shit over and over. And, you know, I posted a lot of the War Thunder clips for a while, and then after a while I just couldn't be arsed anymore because of that. So I just don't post them anymore. And I'm like, man, I really need to start getting some good clips from, like, the 100% stuff that we do. Like some Outer Worlds clips or some, you know, other Power Wash clips and stuff like that when we end up going into those games. That's kind of what I need to do. And that's what I need to kind of post more of. But at the same time, it's like I only do 2 of those a week, so it's limited opportunities. And then during Power Wash, what's a funny moment or something, a clippable moment during a Power Wash sim stream? Right? It's like, it's difficult to figure that out. Especially when, you kind of have to self-judge on that one and go, what do I think is a good clippable moment? Because me as well, I'm probably not a bad, I'm a bad judge of these things because I don't spend a lot of time watching stuff on TikTok and stuff like that, right? So I don't know what a good clip would be, necessarily. So I might watch something and go, oh, I think that's kind of funny. You know, like something happens and I might go, that's a pretty good moment. And then you clip it, you post it, and it goes nowhere, right? And then you see something that's literally just like the biggest piece of shit clip you've ever watched, and everyone's like going mental for it. So I don't know. It's like I've seen clips before. I'll go on like YouTube and I've seen random clips of like, and this is nothing against the person who posts it, but it'll be like this will be like a random, say like a clip of someone opening Pokemon cards, right? Terrible camera quality, terrible angle. Audio is awful. This isn't like a stream clip. This is just someone posting a clip of opening something, right? And it's just everything about it, you go, this is just horrific to watch, right? Nothing against the person, but it just is. Like the clip itself, you go, this is just clearly someone who's not doing this like professionally, you know? They probably don't do this all that often. The filming stuff's not like super high quality. And you'll see it and it's got like 10,000 likes and you think, how has this kind of gone crazy? But then you'll see another clip that'll be like well produced, you know, everything's looking great on it. That's a really great clip and it goes nowhere. And you think, the internet just doesn't make sense, man. The internet doesn't make sense. There's a lot of good stuff out there that you look at. I mean, it's the same on Twitch. There's a lot of good streamers out there that you look at and you go, wow, I'm surprised this person hasn't blown up. They're genuinely really good. And you'll see them and they'll be stuck at like 15 viewers or something and you think, this person should have like 200, 300 plus. Like, they're that goated. And they're just, you know, stuck in the shuffle with everybody else. And it's crazy. Like, again, and it's just like, this is one of those things, right? Some people will probably say about, when you say about these types of things, some people will take it as a negative thing because they always do. It's like the whole saying you like pancakes so everyone says that you hate waffles thing. I don't find the majority of like high-end, top-tier, big content creators on Twitch entertaining whatsoever. I find most of them very bland, very boring, and 99% of their streams is just them screaming and a bunch of children going, oh, so funny, guys. Right? So it's like very much not my demographic where I look at it and I just go, why is this popular? But then that just kind of shows exactly like why it's kind of fucked, because that shit is like the popularity on Twitch is that. And then you have people who put like well together, great streams, they do all this great stuff. They just, you know, never goes to the same place as random ass guys screaming at Overwatch and fucking, you know, playing shitty meme sound effects every 3 seconds down the mic. And it's just like, I don't know. People do moan. Yeah, I say that's why I don't post the War Thunder clips. Like, I was fine with people complaining about it because, you know, free engagement. But it does get tiring after a while just seeing people every fucking time you post a clip and it's just inundated with complaints about arcade, blah, blah, arcade this, arcade that, blah, blah, low skill. Oh, you should have done it in realistic, then it actually matters. It just gets a bit annoying after a while. And like, I posted those clips for 6 months or something, and some of them did really well. One of them on TikTok did really well for me. It was the Yag 10 clip. Where I was driving at the start of a match, I whop a shot off and it one-shots this chappie across the map. And it did really well. Why did it do well? Because there's loads of people in the comments going, oh, he's just a noob at low tier, leave him alone, he's playing arcade for fun. And then there's just a bunch of the other realistic fucking nerds going, no, he's not allowed to have fun in War Thunder. This is my game where we have to talk about chassis numbers and rivet counts on the front plate. You know, so you just get those fucking proper nerds who go on TikTok of all places watching War Thunder videos and going, did you know that the Panther effing game has 2 little rivets on the front? So I'm going to boycott the game until Gaijin fixes this because it's unacceptable. Like those level of people, and it's just like, If this is the crowd of people that like enjoy War Thunder shit on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts, I'm not gonna post it because I just cannot be fucked to deal with them. I don't want to post shit that those people are gonna see and just give me a lecture on fucking. Oh, in the video you referred to it as a 30mm gun. Well, actually, it's a 32mm gun. Did you know? Oh, it's 32 because it uses a specific unique type of shells that has this thing, and it's called the fucking Big Dick Annihilator shell. Did you know that? Oh, nice. I just can't be fucked with it, and it's like, fuck me, man. I just know. So I just couldn't be asked to post that anymore. What the fuck are you doing? Shot him in the side, by the way. No damage for half of those. Alright. Yep, well, we took his... At least we took that guy's engine out. But, like, what the fuck? Hi, Pred, by the way. Welcome in, man. Came in at a great time. I don't know, it's like the War Thunder community... I'm not saying the War Thunder community is just a pile of shit, but, like, there's a lot of people in certain communities that you just kind of can't be asked to deal with in basically every community that exists. And in the War Thunder community, those people are the ones that it's like, I just can't be asked to post clips because it'll just be... You'll just get loads of those people about. And I just don't want to deal with those fucking people. I just want to post the clips of something silly happening or someone YOLOing me and trying to dive bomb me off a bridge and go, haha, this is funny. Without just 50 million people going, did you know that if you're in realistic, you can't make it up that ramp, so you wouldn't be able to do that jump? Did you know that? It's like, yeah, I did. I don't fucking care either. Why are you watching my goddamn clips? Just fuck off and watch what you want. Watch your chassis numbers. I don't know why I stayed there, really. I don't know what I was thinking. I think somehow in my brain I thought, you know what, I can actually fight this guy. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. Just say insane shit and aura farm fake. Yeah. That's what I gotta do. I've just gotta make like a fake clip. Just make a fake clip that just gets you a load of hate, you know? That's all you need, is just make like some fake clip of you saying something that gets clipped out of context that sounds terrible and it goes viral and everyone, you're a legend. You know? I can see Nox aura farming. What is the... Like, I can't even blame me, I didn't touch him. By definition, what is aura farming? Right? That's what I want to say. Aura... I mean, aura is a very general word when people use it when it comes to the internet. What's the dictionary textbook definition of aura farming online? And why am I not going to do it? Because I'm just not going to be able to do it anyway, even if I wanted to. I know that the challenger wants to shoot me, so I'm going to try and like... I was hoping... Oh, I shoot my fucking barrel! And now I got stuck on the rocks! That makes me want to hurt myself, man. In Minecraft, I'm joking. Don't worry about me, I'm mentally stable, I'm fine. That does make me want to go and smack my fucking fist against the wall, though. So just enough so that my knuckles sting, so that I remembered it. Yeah, it's valid. It's just annoying, yeah. The voice sounded like Bane. Meme it then, do a big old flip and murk someone and be like, you realistic shitters can't do that. That's actually not a bad idea. Either that or I should do that voice from a minute ago and do that as the clip. Or I should just... The other thing as well is I saw a thing about this where someone said one of the best ways to get like attention on the internet if you want stuff to blow up quickly is to do something wrong and pretend that you think that that's how it's supposed to be done. And you just get shitloads of engagement from people who are just like, that's not how it is. That's what I should do. I should just post clips of like some really basic shot and just going, here we are today on Pradesh in realistic battles for War Thunder. Here we go. We're in the Tiger 2. We're going to be firing the 95mm gun. French, this vehicle, of course, the Tiger 2, famously known as a French vehicle, the only good one they ever made, and just do that. That should be the clip. Well, the Tiger 2 first saw service in World War III during 19
1999, the Tiger II was in service. Fought against the Russian T-106 heavy tank. Yep, of course. Just do that. That should just be the clip. Just troll them and make them enough. It boosts the engagement. That is actually true. That might should actually do that though. The only problem is it's like I just need to record just the fresh gameplay when I do it, or I just like, well, I don't know, because I don't have the, I'd have to like get the clip from the stream or something and then just remove the audio somehow, and then like strip the audio and then just do the commentary over the top. That's actually not a bad idea though, doing that. Just have like a War Thunder. Just do a game in that voice. The only problem is that fucking hurts. That voice hurts. I can feel it in my chest after doing it for just that time. It's really that. Ooh, that's what you really need just to get you into it. Ooh. Talking about chassis numbers and stuff. They dream about... They have fucking wet dreams about chassis numbers, those people, and rivet counts, man. Did you know that the X-Vehicle in-game has the wrong horsepower per ton ratio? The stats in-game say that it's 7.4, but actually it's 12.1. Did you know that? It's like, yep. Didn't give a shit either. Clip parts of that game. Maybe I should do that. Like every time something looks interesting, I should just switch to that voice just for the clip. Every time I'm about to fight like an enemy, I just go, oh, there's a T-75 Russian medium tank. Here I am in the Japanese CRV Block 2. Named the Block 2 because it's sculpted from a block of pure aluminium. That's how they made it. It was originally a rectangle. That's why they call it the Block. Just say some absolute bollocks and then clip it, and then just you would just get loads of them in the comments. Just be like frothing at the mouth like a rabid animal, you know.
What did he say? That's incorrect information. Cite your source. What was your source for this information?
That's what it'll be. Just be people asking me for the fucking source, and then someone else will just leak documents on the fucking forums. He's right, you know. And they just leak the docs. Hi Took, welcome in. Why do I play arcade? Great question. Thanks for the question. How's it going, man? Do you know what? Funnily enough, I made a was it? I think it was you told me about this, wasn't it? I think you made the suggestion that I should make a command so that when someone says, why do you play arcade, I can use it. Nobody has asked me since. It's either nobody, or I think maybe right after I made it, the first day, I think someone asked me. No one has said it since. And it's just like, well, that's another redundant feature that we have now. I guess it's useful if anyone does ask, but like, it doesn't look like they probably will. Target lock. Hello? Hello? Am I looking at him? Am I like fucking seeing things? Am I on drugs and there's not actually a leopard 2 there? What is that? No target lock. Are you joking? Nah, I can't see him, mate. Can't spot that fella. We could. Oh yeah, we insta-locked the 120S though. What the fuck is that? We instantly saw this fella. But nah, the leopard though, nah. Couldn't see him. He's invisible. Oh god, this map's Polish. Yeah, this map, Red Desert, actually known for being in the south of Britain. I believe it's in Cornwall. This one. This is actually a depiction of the Battle of Normandy. Happened in the C-Day operation in 1973. Famously, of course, when the boats stormed the beach. Oh, we actually killed him. When the boats stormed the beaches, and that's how, no, actually change it up. When they stormed the fjords in Norway, famously to fight off the German invasion. Get everything wrong. Better to have something than to need so. I wouldn't call it redundant. True. Yeah, we always can use it if we need it.
It's just kind of like a funny, typical thing that always happens with something like that, where I'm like, I need to make this feature because we need it. It's like sound alerts as well. There's someone all the time who used to be like, oh, we don't have this sound alert? You should totally add that. And I'd add it and they never used it. And I was just like, okay. This is why I don't take suggestions from people like you anymore. All right. This is why I only take suggestions from trusted sources these days. If I trust your judgment, then, you know, I'll take your advice. But, like, who the fuck? Oh, guys, watch out. It's another invisible leopard, too. We can't shoot anyway, so I can't actually miss him. Nice. Meanwhile, in Christian 2 land over here, the second coming of Christ, staring at him the whole time. Didn't shoot him, though. Because why would you? So, only a game about destroying enemy vehicles. Why would you shoot him? Oh, dear. Alright, in before there's going to be no Kaz the entire game. I mean, that could have gone better, let's be honest. Map is Polish, methinks, yeah. Map actually famously in, oh, that's Eastern Scotland. How they even go? Welcome in, Bear. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Hello, hello. I'm having something today. And the word that you're looking for there is a stroke, I think, is watching half of these people play the game. Not to say that I'm like some goated player or anything, because I'm very much not. But my god, some of the shit I've seen today. I mean, fucking hell, I was talking about this earlier on for anyone who wasn't here. There was a guy in our lobby at 10.7. 10.7. He was in a Leopard 2, right? He died 3 times, got 0 kills. That man got outperformed by a teammate in a KV2 at 10.7. He got beaten by a KV2. He was in a Leopard 2. It's like... Oh, it's like, give me strength. How? How does a KV2 beat you? Someone looks at him and he dies. KV2 is goated though. KV2 is the absolute goat of all goats. And I was thinking if there's like one vehicle at 10.7 that could probably kill something, it's the KV2. But like, how does someone in a Leopard 2 do worse than a KV2? It's fucking KV2. Like, oh. It's insane that he got beaten. And then the guy whipped out, after he died in the KV2, he whips out the Sturry Mill. And it's just like, you got beaten by a guy with a KV2 and a fucking Sturry Mill at 10.7. I couldn't. Oh yeah, that's the name of the vehicle I couldn't remember earlier. The 10.7 Sig 15, isn't it? The Sig, yeah. The 15 centimeter Sig 15 at 1.0. I was trying to think of its name earlier on because I was saying about that being like the only other vehicle that would kind of clown on things as much at that tier because it got mentioned by someone. That's what it is. It's the 105 Sig 15. That thing's lethal. Really is as well. Died in a Conqueror to a 15 centimeter. He overpressured my front plate. Smile. I can feel the tears from here. I remember once when I was playing with Mirage, I got killed. It's not quite... Well, it's nearly Conqueror tier. I got killed in, I think, an M60 by one. Where he fired it over a ridge and he hit my commander's hatch. The big old tumor on the top of the tank. And he hit that and one-shotted me. It's just like... You kind of just have to sit there for a moment after that happens and go, did I really just die to a 1.0 tank destroyer? And then when you realize you did, you have that momentary bit of, shall I just uninstall the game and just never play again? And you're like, no, I'll keep playing. And then it's the worst mistake you ever make, because that's how Gaijin gets you. Just uninstall at that point and save yourself from the cycle of ever playing War Thunder again. Made a double kill a couple of sessions ago in a 15 centimeter. I was firing an IS-3 and a T-44. Got some hate mail after that round. That's great. I love that. I've never gotten one, like a... I've never gotten one in a TD. I did get a really weird double kill once where I, there's a clip of it somewhere. I was playing the Chieftain, I think. It's either the Chieftain or it was like one of the early challengers. And I fired a Hesh round, I think it was, into an M47.
And it exploded, killed him, and the shrapnel from the explosion, from like the hash, killed someone behind him as well. Which I was a bit confused by, because it penned. But I got a double kill off that, where I got like a collateral shooting through an M47 and killed someone else. I don't know how it killed the M47, I don't remember. But it was just like, how in the name, like, how does that kill 2 people? Let's hope that our friend here in the 2S38 is paying attention, is going to kill both these MBTs, like I'm sure he will, and will stop me dying. Yes. And there's another guy next to me who's died. Cree. Oh, look, I've been shot by a T-80. Never mind, I'm going to die. Wow, fun experience in the spawn, as always. Please let me at least kill this helicopter first before you kill me. No, we're gonna track them. No, that's the one, I think. Go on. Thank you. At least he waited. He was nice to me. Thanks, Mr. T8. I appreciate that. Thanks for cooperating with me. Shooting them at over 800 meters. That's nasty, man. It's the thing is with those vehicles as well. It's usually you don't know that they're shooting at you until it's too late. Where you're just kind of minding your own business, and you're like, oh, I'll just peek over this ridgeline, and then you see it's like a kind. You see the HE, and you go, this could be bad. And then right as you see that, you see the tracer, and you go, I'm not going to be able to reverse out the way of this, am I? And then it comes flying at you and kills you. Yeah. I mean, I probably shouldn't have gone forwards to try and peek that, but I was hoping I could get the jump on him, and as it turned out, I didn't. That was fun. And by fun, I mean terrible, and I never want to experience that ever again in my life. Don't worry, though, because we got ourselves a line of contact box. Wow! What fun and goodies will we get? Oh, never mind, I don't have any keys. I'll just point something out for everybody real quick as well. For anyone who's like, well, you can get keys to drop. I have played 1,412 hours of this game. 1,412. In all that time, I have never, not once, gotten a key to drop. Never. In 1,400 hours of gameplay, not one single key has ever dropped for me to open one of those boxes. I don't think they actually exist. I think it's just a fucking myth from Gaijin to make it seem a little less pay to win and rigged than it actually is. Or they're at like 0.000000001%. And they go, well, you can earn them for free. You know? I don't believe it. I think it's a scam. They just want people to buy those shitty boxes that they're not going to get anything from. They do suck, though. The rewards from them are terrible as well. Like, half the time you just get shitty camos. I've heard. Because I've seen people open them in YouTube videos. I would never buy them myself, though. I try not to give Gaijin more money than I need to at any one occasion. So, pretty much the most I'll do these days is buy a year of premium on sale for 50% off, and that's it. I don't really like more than that. Yeah, man, if this thing just had, like, manual missiles, I'd enjoy it a lot more. The autos are okay, but we've got the one kill from them the entire time. Because it's just, you can't guarantee where it's going to hit, is the problem. Not only that, I can't, like, flick it around a building or flick it over a box like I would normally. It's just going to fly straight into it because it's auto-tracking. The little pop-pop gun on it's not bad, though, admittedly. We've gotten a bunch of kills with this, even though it's only got 87 pen at base, but I think with the upgraded 115 or whatever it is, because it's essentially just the same gun on the Warrior, I think. With the upgraded version, it'll be a lot better. With 100 and whatever pen. Still think that the IAX or the Ajax is going to be better, but, you know. It's a free event vehicle, and it's an extra spade, and if we do spade it, as I pointed out earlier, and we get it, this will be our 7th spade out of the vehicles we have left, it will mean we can actually hit exactly 100 spades for Britain. Which is kind of exciting, right? So that's kind of the reason we're playing it. I wouldn't have played it and actually gone for it if it wasn't for the fact that it would be spade number 100. Oh, it's a Terminator. Oh, it's an idiot in a Terminator. Never mind.
I'll tell you what, we might just be about the luckiest person in the lobby right now, running into a Terminator who reversed side on in front of us and didn't react to us shooting him. And to all of you who are here now, present too, you guys who have not experienced the Terminator yet, because you haven't been playing at 10.7, good luck to you when you get here, because you are going to fucking hate it. It is just about the most egregious vehicle they've added for a long time. You mug. Yeah, you guys are going to love it when you go up to 10.7 and start fighting that thing. It is an absolute abomination. That is if you don't know about it already, of course. I'm sure someone's probably mentioned the Terminator before now. Or you've heard me complain about it, one of the two. I complain about the Terminator literally every stream, and I hate that thing so much. I despise it with more than a burning passion. What's higher than a burning passion? That's what I feel towards the Terminator. You trying to bait? Well, I can't fire a missile and bait you, my guy. Like, you're gonna have to just peek at this point. One of us is gonna have to peek, and it ain't gonna be me. I'm not throwing myself around the corner in front of him. Any minute now. He's gonna get antsy before I do. We must be patient. Oh, there he is. Ooh. Make it look like we're Come on. Oh, no, he's just going to die to the Khalid instead. Or is he going to peek because the Khalid is there now? Nah, we died to the 2S38 who we couldn't see. It was tunnel vision because we were tunnel visioned on the other guy. Nice. GG. Well, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. That was good. I enjoyed that experience. Well, at least we got 2 kills. I say that. That's not much consolation, I'll be honest, but better than nothing. I suppose. Or someone's getting accused of being a hacker as well on the other team. I love it. Okay, hacker. Says PowerPoint, or whatever his name is. What's his name? Powerwolf Armor. He's complaining about cheating in the lobby. Wonder who he's accusing of cheating. My guess, usually for War Thunder, is anyone who gets accused of cheating has just done the most normal kill possible. Usually what happens. He's just shot someone, like, in the front, and they've died, and they go, "Hey, fucking cheater." As I've talked about many a times, there was the once where I got accused of being a cheater by someone on the Poland map, where I literally just shot them in the middle of the town across the lake. I just sniped them at, like, 500 meters, and they called me a cheater. And it's like, alright, buddy. Whatever helps you sleep at night. So if you think I'm a cheater though, then you're really not going to enjoy it if you do run into one. Next section's going to be horrible as well, because I don't like crossing this road one bit. Because there's spawns connected right up here, so there's almost going to be certainly someone around here staring. At least there usually is. The other problem is as well, once you cross, there's not a huge amount of cover here either. So it's like I might get stuck in a horrible spot where I'm not really super covered here. Oh, that's not great. There's fucking bushes around the way as well. Get rid of the umbrella and the bush. Oh, I mean... I really want Ash here. Ash will kill, I think, here. But... he smoked it. Back. Dirty little Frenchman hiding. How dare you? How dare you hide from me and not just let me shoot you in the face? Terrible. Don't worry, pal. I'm here to help you. As long as you don't sacrifice me to the gods. I'm sure you will. You are a teammate in War Thunder. You'll probably throw me in front. That's a good job we broke his turret. That was a bit lucky. We didn't break his turret. We were in some deep shit there.
Or break his turret ring, anyway. Final blow. Nice. 5 kills. That actually wasn't... Well, that was okay. That's the best way to describe that. That was okay. It wasn't special. It was It was the type of game you play and you go, you know what? It was better that it happened than it didn't, but it also wasn't spectacular. I mean, I wish I didn't have to unlock any of these, because they're just... What's the point? What am I doing? Why don't I just beeline it straight for this? Why have I not unlocked? Oh, that's dumb of me. Why did I not do that? That's rather idiotic. I should have just gone straight after that stuff. We're also not going to spade this today, I don't think. Got just over an hour. I really need some more games in the Strela as well. We're not getting a lot of XP in that today. We really need to. I was hoping for 40,000, but we've only got 20k at the minute. So I'm going to have to really go pretty crazy to get the catch up in the last hour-ish of stream. We are going to have to go pretty mental. I have to channel our inner SPAA rat and see what we can do, so... Let's see. I believe. Strela hasn't been treated fairly. Now, the law's been broken when it comes to the Strela. That's what's happened, Shags. It's not been treated according to the law. The law has been broken. The Strela has not been allowed to comply with the law. The law has been broken. Everybody needs more Handforth Parish Council in their lives. Be nice if it got us into a match as well. That'd be pretty cool. I've heard playing the game is quite helpful sometimes. Those matches were illegal. They were. I brought it up in this game like it was brought up at the start of the last game. That the law had been broken, you know? And that these games had not been called according to the law. The law has been broken. I need to watch that again later on. It's just too good not to. Read the standing orders. Oh, why am I on this spawn? Fuck. Read them and understand them. It's just so good. That, and then of course my favourite line of the entire thing, which is we must now elect a new chairman. No, they can't, because the vice chair's here. I take charge. That's my favourite line out of the whole thing. I take charge. That's the way he says it as well. No, they can't, because the vice chair's here. I take charge. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them. Dear me. And says David Pinkham. Gotta read it like a sort of someone doing an audio book, you know. Read the standing orders, exclaims Alid Brewerton. Dear me, says David Pinkham disappointedly. Hello. Go on, peek and give me an easy shot. You know you want to. Come on, fella. I'm going to get shot from someone on the right in a minute, aren't I? Nasally git forever. That's it. Oh my god. Yeah, and he peeks the second I fucking look away. Oh my god, dude. You can't make this up. I back up for 3 seconds and he's instantly in there, man. Oh. All fucking day it has been like that. You watch an angle for 5 years, nothing happens. The second you look half away, you get peeked and die. All fucking day it has been that. I'm just...
Oh, I can. Well, at least we get to kill the drone. Fire, please? Hello? What? Hello? Strella, are you okay? Like... Fire, please? Fire, please? Is my mouse broken? Have we broken the left mouse button? Is that what's happened here? Where is the shot? I'm spamming the fucking fire button. There's also apparently an... Well, I guess he must have died. I was going to say there's an enemy helicopter and I was about to test it. What is going on? Oh, I'm going to get sniped by the T8. You know? Alright. And then... Why did last minute it just track down there on the floor? What is that? Oh, dude, This is like mental torture. What the fuck is this game today? Why is my... You'll have to be really paying attention to have seen this. But it was tracking, it was tracking, it was tracking. I go to pull the trigger, and then my lock-on is just down there on the floor. What? I can't. What is happening in this fucking game today, dude? 2026 has been something so far, I'll tell you that. There's something in the water, man. The game's just like, no. I'm gonna fucking break for no reason. Also, I don't know why I couldn't shoot at that drone. I was spamming the fucking fire button. I don't know what the problem was, though. Stupid, though. Yay, this one's gonna kill. Well, we'll hit him anyway. Yay, no kill. 90 XP. Whoa. And now, by the time I finally got a chance to shoot at someone, my whole team's dead. I'm gonna get YOLO'd in the spawn, and it's been an absolute fucking blowout. Just like 90% of the games today, as my team every single time seems to just get demolished. That's nice. Maybe we'll get one more shot at someone, but probably not. That's shitty, man. It's kind of been the story of the day, though. It's so many shit games today. It's been really annoying. Genuinely probably the most annoying day of War Thunder for a while I've played. Like, there are days where things are frustrating, but like today is a fucking different breed, honestly. I don't know what has happened today in some of this shit. Critical hit. No, that's AT8 used spinning in the spawn. Good. No, I got an assist there, I think. Did I actually get an assist rather than a kill on that helicopter, even though I missiled him? Okay. Go on, kill the Terminator just out of spite. Yeah, suck it, you fucking twat. I will spitefully kill you. Wow, it's Antonio and his Swedish fucking T-80 again, because that's what we needed, was more premium Russian vehicles in the game. From different nations that don't make any sense. Why is there a Swedish T-80?
But it's captured. They captured it during something.
Don't care. So I should just become now like the anti-War Thunder fucking person who just... My whole goal of playing War Thunder now is just to annoy people who enjoy the game. Terminate, yeah. At least we terminated the Terminator. Oh, nice. We got the camo. Yay. We put our new camo on. See what it's like. Well, we already saw it earlier, but... Wow, look at that. It's a look at this thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'll show you the Terminator if you haven't seen it as well. Just to show you. There's a premium version of it, of course, because there's always one. Just look at the amount of Russian premiums, though. It just doesn't end. There it is. Let's look at the tech tree one, because why not? This is it. This is the Terminator. It's it's either a T-80 or a T-90 chassis. I can't remember which one, but it's that with a spinnable turret with 4 missile pods and 2 double-barrel machine gun in the middle. It's fucking disgusting, this thing. Its armor is as good as a T-90, so yeah, it bounces quite a lot of stuff. And also because the way that it is with its like turret and its gunner structure and stuff, it's actually kind of difficult to knock it out unless you hit it kind of from above. So it's a bit of a fucking bugger. And also, of course, most of the people who are in it are right behind all the armor. So, yeah. It's pretty annoying. Oh, it also gets 2 extra machine guns here. Oh, and AG grenade launchers. They aren't the smokes, are they? They're connected to things. Maybe these are actual weapons as well? Yeah, these are actual weapons. It's just fucking silly. I don't even know what the missiles are like on this thing. Oh, it gets HE. Yep, okay. 82 pen. It also gets HE like tracer rounds. It does get an upgraded missile. 800 pen. 550 meters a second. 800 pen. Yeah. Oh, that one only gets 54 pen. Why is interesting. It's just silly. This fucking vehicle's just stupid, man. I hate the stupid thing. I hate the Terminator with all of my being. Oh, I'm going to pause for a second as well because the break is about to start. Oh, man. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, alright, everybody? I'm just going to go stretch. Remember to go drop a like on the YouTube stream. If you haven't already, go do it. It's free, it supports the channel, and it takes like 3 seconds. I'll even drop you a YT in the chat. How about that? There you go. Go do it if you haven't already. I would appreciate it very much. It's literally free, so even you tight asses can do it. I'm only joking. You can't pay for it anyway, of course, because we're not monetized. Even if you wanted to throw money at the YouTube channel, you can't. You've been revoked. Anyway, I'm gonna go BRB. I'll be back in a minute, okay? So, back in a few.
Okay, let's carry on, shall we? For the final hour of the day. Let's do it. Patience worn thin. What else can we say? Feeling of Russian bias strong. Yeah, it's all here today. I believe though we're gonna come back strong. We're gonna have a great finish to this day. Maybe. Probably not. We'll see. Welcome back, Air. Yeah. Welcome back to the Air. Thank you for oxygenating us at this time. We appreciate it. Sir. You don't have to call me Sir, Shags. It's fine. You know I prefer the term your Royal Highness anyway. Of course. Gotta have all the peasants refer to me as. Thank you though for the welcome back, mate. Welcome back to you as well, Shags. You also took the BRB, so welcome back to you as well. Hope you're having a nice weekend, mate. What I say? Hope you're having a rather pleasant weekend. And you're enjoying yourself and you're having a lovely time doing whatever it is you're up to. Hanging out with Yoshi and doing stuff on your Switch, I don't know. Or PlayStation, of course, the PS5 that you have now. No takers up the middle of the map. Okay. A bit surprising. And maybe a shot here in a few moments, but it's... oh, the wall's in the way. Unless that's the end of the wall, which... I don't like this shot, though. It's not a great shot, this. The positioning's all kind of wacky. Don't like that. Anytime I see like a long name now, I just automatically assume it's a fucking BMPT. When I see something that's longer than just like, you know, very basic name of a light tank that I could just recognize in 1 second, I just assume that there's like an enemy there and it's just a BMPT. Like trauma, like a trauma response. I see it and I'm just like having flashbacks every time I see it. I'm like, not again, not the BMPT. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Alright, he's not gonna kill me. You shot by a fucking plane, are you serious? Or a helicopter even. Oh, he survived. That was quite a surprise, to be honest. Being a quiet weekend, still playing some Tsushima on the PS5 and Spiritfarer on the Switch. Okay. Sight Sam, please turn the gun around. Actually, maybe not. No. Oh my god, I turn around one way and then I get shot in the back immediately. Again. Timing again. Still piss poor. Our team... What the fuck is every team I have today, dude? We're already getting spawn trapped. How? How is it going this badly in every match I play? Like, I know it's like, you know, I'm not exactly like playing out my skin today, nor am I playing like super huge meta vehicles and doing crazy shit. But it's just like, fuck me, man. Every game, it's like, it's over in 3 seconds. You blink and the game's over. Genuinely. Blink and you'll miss it today. It's like 90% of the matches today. Genuinely blink and you'll miss them. Like, we're already fully spawn trapped. If I spawn the Strela now, it's like, alright, I might get 1 or 2 kills on some helis, but like, I'm just gonna die. That's just, that's tragic, dude. No, it's just waiting. It's called consistency. Yeah, consistently shit. That's how I'm playing today. I'm glad you picked up on that, Shags.
You saw that I was playing for consistency. Just consistently showing everybody what not to do in the game. Yay, we got a kill. Yay! And we're 5th on the team. Yeah. Oh boy. That's pretty bad. With 1 kill in the air and 1 kill on the ground, and we are 5th on the team. Not what I was looking for. The MPT gave us PTSD. It really did. We might get the kill, but it's like a... He got killed by a 2S38 because the light tank can kill him faster than I ever can. Because I have to lock on and fire versus he can just go bang, 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 and just shoot him out the sky with his proxy HE rounds. You know, it's something though when the Strala genuinely is getting beaten by a fucking light tank. You know there's a problem. Like, holy shit. He fired first, so yep. The 2S6 got it. This is like the other day though, which is kind of crazy. That guy had been up for like, what, 2 seconds and 2S6 had already fired at him. I don't know how some of these people do it, man. It's like they already know literally where someone's going to spawn in from. Sometimes, because they're like auto-locking onto them immediately. And it's like, how did you get that shot away? How? How the hell did you get that away? Like, I've turned to look at the guy, I've looked at him, and you've already fired. How? How did you get that away so fast? I guess they just like, maybe they just do that, where they just flip around and just start spam clicking buttons. And it doesn't matter, I'm dead to a fucking helicopter missile anyway. Because we hit him dead on, but you wouldn't know it from looking at him, because it doesn't even look like he's taking any damage. Oh, nice. Kill's a kill, I'll take it. I mean, it's better than no kills, but also it's not as good as 2. Tragic, dude. The XP gains for there have been fucking tragic, honestly. It's genuinely really piss poor. It's like 20k. Really bad. It's not even... I don't know. It's hard to be, like, positive about days like this, really. Where it's just like, we've done nothing all day, basically. We just fucking sit around and done nothing. Very little XP. Not great in terms of kills. Quality of the games has been poor. Quality of everything's been poor already today. Not really much more to say than that. Poor quality. The only good thing about today, and it genuinely is a massive thing, really good thing about today is that the thing is working. The fact that Nox 2.0 is working, very happy about that. Genuinely really happy about that. That's really good. Because the thing is, yeah, this game is not as intensive as the other, but Nox 2.0... Wait a minute. Nox 2.0 is working flawlessly. It's not, oh, well, it's stuttering and it's having problems. It's running really well. I will say, I don't know if this made a difference, but I did update my GPU drivers before I started today, so that might have helped as well. I mean, right now, running both at the same time, the game and all that stuff, we're running 59% GPU and 57, 60, 63, around 60s on the percent of the CPU. That's pretty damn good. So, like, we'll see what happens with Outer Worlds, but if we can get that to work, that'd be even better. Ears have been wiggling, yeah. One would think a missile would be bad for helicopters. You'd be forgiven for thinking that, Shags, wouldn't you? You'd be forgiven for thinking it. Thinking to yourself, well, getting hit by a projectile that explodes can't be good. How's the resource usage? Good at the moment. It's actually good. I would say it's going quite well on the resource usage. It's looking nice. I mean, it's still a little higher than I probably want. Not gonna lie. You know, obviously I don't want to stress the PC because it's just, you know, things last longer if they're not constantly under massive stress. But if it's what I can do for right now without changing anything on the PC, then brilliant. You know. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I can't afford any PC upgrades right now. I don't know when I'll be able to afford PC upgrades. Oh, f yourself, man. Seriously, that kills me. He gets the insta-kill, hits me through and blows up all my ammo, and I hit him and bounce on a Challenger Mark II. Fuck off.
That's criminal. Let's spawn the Strela and do nothing again. Yeah, I can't afford PC parts right now, so it's like, if this is the best I can do with just fixing stuff up to make it a bit more usable for now, then brilliant. You know? Then this is what we'll deal with, and this is what we'll deal with as our stream for now. I have had to drop certain things down. I deliberately tweaked some of the quality settings and the output and stuff to try and make it slightly lower quality but run smoother, because I'd rather have things running properly. I'd rather have things running properly than look fantastic, you know? Like, this stream has never looked sublime, you know? We've never had, like, absolutely perfect, best graphics, everything looks insane. That's kind of cool, like, neon sign. Well, we've never had that. What we always have had is, like, relatively smooth running, and that's what really bugs me, is, like, when we had the internet problems, is it sort of ruins the smooth running of the stream. But I'd rather have things run smoothly at slightly lower quality than have things higher quality and stutter. So that's kind of why. But one thing I will say that's a big difference, which is quite interesting, have you noticed how, and you probably haven't, because it's a really subtle thing, nobody's mentioned it, because why would they be looking at it? Notice how the overlay isn't stuttering today. See that? The overlay is not stuttering. There is no stuttery, new follow, top tip, all that type of shit. None of that is stuttering around. For months, it has been stuttery as hell when I played certain games, because the resource usage has been so heavy that it's struggled to run everything in OBS at the same time. Not today, though. So that's really good. It was an early end, mate. It was terrible. It was terrible, and I thought, well, we're getting hammered at the start. Maybe it'll be a good opportunity for me to play some, you know, some counter anti-air, and there's been none. So, here we go. Major flat spin, right on cue. Right as I say, there's been none. One spawned. And we have a 2S6 over there as well, so he'll probably snipe this before me. We'll see. He didn't fire, I don't think. Teamwork. The 2S38 killed him. This guy, literally, who's just been sat here the whole time, just turned around and went bang, 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 and shot him out the sky before my missile could hit him. Oh, dude, I swear SPAA is like half the time at top tier, or like the most redundant class in the game. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I've just been outperformed by a light tank. What can I do? What can I do to stop that? Nothing. I track him pretty much as quickly as I can get. Fire. GG, we'll kill him. Nope. He dies to him. What a tragedy. Well, actually let me shoot that time. And that one was sus, because it went through the rocks. Damn. Yeah, last time when we played on the other map, it wouldn't let me hit anything. I don't know. I can tell you if a helicopter... There's a helicopter spawn coming in now. Friendlies, though. This fucking Nodder guy is getting all the kills and then spawning in. We need enemy ones. Give us enemy choppers. Come on. Nasty old enemy choppers. I know. I'm actually asking for fucking helicopters, but like, bring them. Let me fight helicopters. Please. Let me fight the helis. Oh look, more friendly helis. Like, just give me some helicopters I can shoot at, please. Please. Oh man, give me something to shoot at. I'm fucking bored out of my mind. Please let me shoot someone. A Terminator over there. Fuck off. Get out of here, sunshine. BMT, 2S38 over there, not BMPT. He's absolute fodder for someone. How this guy hasn't killed him, I don't know when he crossed. Another friendly going up in the planes. It's like, oh. Or in the choppers. I'm just going to sit here with my hands off the keyboard. I'm just sitting here with my arms folded. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Waiting for an opportunity to do something. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put down an ammo box. And then I'm just going to wait. Oh, there's a drone spawned. Hang on. Oh my goodness. There's a drone over there. And I want to shoot it. But it's going to be hard because this guy's blocking kind of the angle I want to go on. And there's a fucking Terminator over there. I think the drone might be dead. No? Boy, it was dead. Come on, get the lot, please. I mean, I can still see it flying. Oh my god, there's an enemy helicopter spawning. No way. I didn't know they existed. It's like we're in fucking Jurassic Park or something. We just brought an extinct species back from the dead. Enemy Kaz. And the other guy's gonna kill it first. Yep. I'll wait the entire game and the 2S6 kills him before me. Giant enemy spiders. I'd rather fight giant enemy spiders right now, Shags. This is just... What the fuck even is this? It's not the least bit interesting, this right now. I mean, like, I know SPAAs are, you know, as a class, they're kind of like not the most riveting thing in the world and whatnot and things like that, but fucking crikey. This is bad. I mean, half the games we're not even getting a chance to shoot at someone. We spawn, nothing spawns from the enemy team, and then we just sit for 10 minutes. I swear the spawns were flipped a second ago as well on the intro. I might be crazy, but I swear it said we were spawning on this side a moment ago. No. My head hurts, man. My brain hurts today. My brain hurts and yes. I want to go and disappear into the void. Wow, loads of enemy vehicles. And I hit one with a bit of a shit shot. It wasn't terrible. I didn't really go where I wanted that one. Oh, that actually hits him. Hit him, but he's invulnerable. Fine. Someone else is almost certainly going to cross that spot where that other Leopard 2 just went, so I'm going to have to... There's the Booker. I'm kind of waiting for someone else to go across, like a... There we go. Slightly later. Merkava, and he got murked. Vextra who might cross as well. Oh, there's a TD crossing. It's probably a... Yep, Terminator. And his driver's dead, so he can turn and shoot me now. Well, I'm probably dead. Don't worry, guys. It's only a Terminator. Oh, nice. He tracked me, spun me around, and I died. Cool. That's what I love about the Terminator. He drives in front of me. I shoot him side on. He just goes, meh, don't give a shit. And then he just goes, bang, 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 and just missiles me. It's like, okay. I'll just fucking die, I guess. Right. That was me thinking, maybe I'll have a chance in my MBT against him. Nope. It's a Terminator. Why should I? How silly of me to think I stood a chance against his mighty Russian machine. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Guy's probably like, what the fuck is that noise banging on the back of the tank? Bounced all of them as expected. Surprised he's run across that, that's pretty great. I mean, the Terminator is still alive as well. He's still down there, somewhere. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's come back just for me. My favorite tank, man. Turned around just to come and shoot me. What a guy. Just for me, that. What a nice fella. All I'm going to say is my trademark praise at this point, which is that I hope that anyone who drives the BMPT wakes up in the middle of the night after drinking way too much, desperate for a piss, runs to the bathroom only to stub their toe so hard it bends fucking backwards. That's what I hope happens to them. And then when they're writhing around on the floor in pain after doing it, they step on a piece of Lego. And then after they've stepped on a piece of Lego, they step off of it and they go, oh, well, who put that Lego there? I don't even have any in my house. And they step on an upturned fucking plug.
Yep, of course. Yep, naturally. Can't hit him. Flares, flares, flares. Chaff, flares, flares, flares. Oh, you can't target me. I hit you from 3 kilometers away with a missile, though. Nice. Done with today, man. Honestly, if we were like 3 hours in instead of 4.5, I wouldn't even go to the end. I'd just end now. But the only reason I'm going to keep going is because we've only got 30 minutes left. I'm going to be honest with everybody. I'm not enjoying this one bit today. This is fucking painful. I'd actually rather be anywhere else but here right now. Fucking just terrible. The Lego's the kicker for me. Yeah, the Lego's like the secondary part, you know. Once they've stood on once they've stubbed the toe, that's when the Lego hits them. I did actually saw a really cool video once, which was someone had built a Lego landmine. Well, I don't know how they did it, but they had some sort of trigger mechanism where essentially when you stood on it, it would fire like Lego pieces out of the ground, like an actual, you know, like how the sort of landmines work, where, or at least some work, where they kind of like fire something up out the ground when someone triggers the like pressure plate mechanism on them. And they had it like that, where if you stepped on the top of this giant like plate looking thing of Lego, it would like explode and bricks would come up out of it. It was really cool. I just want to put one of those just next to someone's bed who plays a BMPT, and then just wake them up in the middle of the night, and then they just get up, set off like their house alarm or something, you know. And then they get up and go, oh, what's happening? And they step on the Lego landmine, you know, and it just impales the bottom of their foot with sharp pieces of Danish plastic. And so that they can think about what they've done, and they go, who could have done this to me? Maybe it was someone who I killed in my BMPT. I must reform my ways and cleanse myself of these sins. They won't do that, of course, because they're all fucking dirtbags, but still. I mean, it's in the game. You know, it's like there's nothing you can do about it, but like... yeah. Anyone who buys a premium for that vehicle is on the blacklist from me. They're not on the Christmas card list, I'll put it that way. Anyone actually have a Christmas card list anymore? I don't think they do. Maybe older people do who actually send Christmas cards, I suppose, but no one really does those anymore. To be fair, I sent a Christmas card this year for the first time in, I don't know, 5 years or something. Sent a Christmas card to America, which was kind of nice. Actually made it there in one piece. Kind of surprising. I was also told that because it was in a, I think, a red envelope, the chances are is that it would get stolen because they might think there was money in it because it was a Christmas thing, but it didn't, thankfully. So the Christmas card made it, and I believe it was well received. I'm going into Vickers again. The CRV thing has been like vaguely fun, but like I need to focus in. I'm sitting forward in my chair now, so I'm not fucking around. I'm leaning forward, man. I'm hunched over. I've got the gaming posture now. That's all I need. I need that gaming posture. The temptation to just pit maneuver the BMPT just because it would be funny for me and no one else is really strong right now. I just want to ram him into the cliff and just flip him over like a turtle on his back and just laugh at him. Some people would say that's toxicity. I'd say that's just giving the enemy team a chance. So they don't have to fight against this godforsaken pile of shit. I mean, look at it as well. It's even faster than me. It's just like 5 vehicles. It's like they just went, let's just make every vehicle in the game in one vehicle. Let's put every class in one. It can be an SBAA, it can be an MBT, it can be a heavy, it can be a light, it can be a TD. And they just went, what have we got? And it's the BMPC that they made. What is this clown doing? If he gets away with this will be outrageous, man. He's just YOLO'd the fucking middle of... What is happening? How is he not dead? That is insane that that guy's just YOLO'd that and gotten away with it. That is absolutely insane.
How in the hell does he get away with that? That guy doesn't. How is this guy alive, but I just killed the T-80 back there? That guy who was playing safe, he was being careful, he didn't want to do anything. This fucking guy who just uses YOLOs in the middle. He's a... Look at them all. Whole team's fucking YOLOing now. Oh, dude, I kind of feel sorry for that T-80. Well, I don't use a T-80, but... Still. Gun break? No, no assist, I'll take it. I'm not playing any kind of aggression here whatsoever. I'm going to play like as passive as I need to be. I don't care if people think I'm playing like a little bitch. I really don't give a shit at this point. Even by my own standards, if I'm playing like rather passive, I don't care. I just want to do well now. And if doing well for me right now means I have to tone the aggression way down, then that's what I'll do. That Leopard's probably going to be the main threat to me. I don't see the T-64 actually coming out, but I think the Leopard's going to be the one who's going to give me trouble. Kind of interesting question here for me is it worth actually cresting the ridge and going over myself, or going around here on the right? I actually think it might be, to be honest. I think it's probably worth me coming around the corner. And I know I said I was going to be super passive and whatnot, and this is going to be the opposite of that, but... Also, no one's on B. I might as well claim the fucking cap point, right? And get the XP. It's literally free. It's sat there. Like, I may as well take this. And then just hope I don't get fucking bombed. Let's pray to the gods that we don't get bombed. Almighty RNGesus and the snail. I've driven out the cap circle. I'm an idiot. On this... something day, please protect me from the mortal bombs fired upon me. Oh, there's a fucking BMPT. You know what I said about all the cap points? Fuck the cap points, it doesn't matter anymore. There's a Terminator staring at me. Also, I have no idea what this guy's shooting me over, but like, oh, there he is. I can't see him at all. He's like really head glitching me over the top of that. That's a nasty angle that Leopard's on. The only problem is it's really like niche, so he kind of, it's quite a hard angle for him to keep staying on to fight me. We also just got max points there as well, I think, so that's pretty good. Amazing, really, that I was probably the only person capping there, considering we've actually just overrun the mid, like, cap point. We've overrun the B point, I was the only one capping. Kind of wild. What BR am I? 10.7. That's the BR that I'm currently running at there, Dylan. 10.7 Britain. I'm playing that now. As you probably knew it was Britain. Can I join you possibly? I knew that was coming. The answer is unfortunately no. I don't play with people, so unfortunately no. But welcome to the stream anyway. Okay, no problem. Hopefully whatever it is you're doing with your games, whatever you're playing, it goes well for you. And I appreciate you taking the time to come in. Do still have please don't ask for games in the rules, don't I think? It's still there. There's also still a banned phrase in chat, I think. Can I join? Oh, nice. Radcamp Vagon spawns and is immune. And I'm sat in the middle of nowhere. Perfect timing. Love that. Oh, no, I thought he was going to help me for a minute. Then the Christian 2 rams me up the ass and pushes me just so he can drive through, because apparently this entire area wasn't big enough for him to reverse on his own. He couldn't figure out how to use the A and B keys to drive sideways there. He had to just drive through me instead. Because, you know, naturally as a well-functioning, well-adjusted individual, he hasn't learnt his left and right yet. He only knows how to go forwards and back. So, understandable.
Oh, he's going to get saved by the game. Nice. Game did not allow me to shoot him before the end because he was immune till the end. Love it. Something a nothing game, really. Not much to say about that one. It was okay. Nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. Pretty crap. At least it was a little more, like, stable than the last few. It didn't just fold in 3 seconds. That was nice. Ooh, Mozdok. This is a good map. Generally, I prefer the other side, so I'm a little, like... not disappointed. I'm a little kind of like, I would have liked the other side, but... it's not the end of the world. I've started to like this side of Mozdok more. I do think the other side is better, to be honest, but... still. I didn't want to bop him. I'm only coming over here because it's way safer for me to try and dip down here than go straight across, because otherwise this killer's M60 and that can just see me straight away. And as you can probably guess, I'd rather not get shot by him. Getting shot at is not very fun. Bit cringe, that, innit? Getting shot at in game. He's probably not very happy. There's a Terminator there. Right. I'm going with his T8 EUD's going. Not in the front line. BTR and a Leopard. And then we've got Terminator over there. I think there might even be 2 Terminators. Lovely. My favourite! 2 Terminators, I think. Oh. It's my lucky day today. Not only do I get to fight one of my favorite tank, I get to fight 2 of them. Oh, how lucky am I? Oh, there's actually a 3rd as well on the match. He's not right next to me, but there's 3 of them. Yeah. Alright, useful thing to know. You can blow them up by shooting the missile pods on the side. Literally can't even hit him. That's great. Well, we killed a Terminator, though. That's a good start. I'm very happy to assassinate one of them, because I fucking hate them. So I'm glad I got to kill one. That's lovely. Very nice to see. I'm going to try and work this flank now as well, because there's a shitload of stuff built up over there. A bit scared, though, because there is a bomber about to spawn in, and as we know from today, Kaz has been absolutely in love with me all day, so I'm sure I'm going to get shot at about 15 million times. Or shot at, bombed 15 million times. AMBT is kind of the one I want to go for here, because he's the only one really giving me much by swinging out. There you go. A lot of the rest of them were being a bit more passive there and weren't really giving me much to work with. I also really want to have a go at this fucking Terminator, but these Leopards are a bit off-putting. Yeah, he's looking at me. Oh. Instantly turns and just fucking does that. Yeah, that Terminator was caught in the middle with his fucking trousers down a minute ago, and now he doesn't give a shit. He's just sat there, he's fully repaired in front of these 2, and he's just fucking killing them now. What a ridiculous vehicle. Get a Hesh round in and see if that'll help me out. We might get bombed though. No, the Hesh did nothing, and he killed me with a missile. Yep, okay. Straight through the front. Him and his best friend over there. I've gone back to hating that thing again. I know I said earlier that, like, we killed one, which is really satisfying. I'm back into just full-on hatred for this fucking pile of shit again now. Disgusting vehicle. Now we're stuck right back here in the spawn with everybody else, which is just prime bomber target. Oh, it's gonna be one of these again, is it? I like being able to target the enemies. Assist. Yeah.
don't even know why I fired that. There's no way that was going to hit him because it was way too low. And we hit the teammate. Oh, nice. I fucking clipped the teammate's goddamn hatch. Where did that go? I mean, oh, it's fucking cool. Oh, this game's testing my patience. I really don't understand why that one goes so awry. Please kill them. That second one missed. It was just too close in his angle he was flying at. That might catch him. It's a chaser rocket, we'll see. Dude, the Estrella just missed twice in the same little battery there. I think it did. Crazy. Why can I not place this? There you go. I have one shot left as well, and there's two planes coming in, although one's probably an interceptor, so it probably should just be the one. No, it is two. We need to kill the Jaguar, if we can, who should be dead here. But... yeah, we have no ammo, so we're going to have to just hope we don't get bombed by this guy. No whistle. He didn't bomb me. My lord, what? We survived an encounter with a plane? No way. I was going to say, we got 2 whole kills. I thought we had more than that. It wasn't the drone, though. I know that much. Sure as fuck wasn't the drone. The invincible drone. Nah, someone already fired. I'm not getting that. Oh, actually we would have. He bamboozled the map, but... oh well. That was, again, it was a bit more stable, but it was nothing to write home about. It's still a bit of a shitty match. Flat. Not a lot going on there. Probably got 2 games left in me, I think. I'd say. Probably 2. That's all I can handle today. Past that point. Probably into territory of, being done. It's been something today, though. I believe in the Vickers. Not really, though. Maybe that's what it is. I don't believe. I do not believe in the Vickers Mark 7. I don't really like it all that much, to be honest. It's okay. It's just so fucking fragile. It just dies to everything. Has no real armor. I know not many of the British vehicles are super well armored, but it just dies to everything. It's just made of paper. It's just not very... it's like no resilience whatsoever. It's just a bit annoying because of that. Gets punished by everything that hits it. Like it's no... doesn't really ever get away with sort of taking a hit and going, oh, well, it's fine, it's just sort of not really done a lot of damage. A bit like the Leopard 1, really. I mean, the one thing I will say about it is its gun performance is pretty nice. That was a few inches down, that probably would have done some real damage. There's 2 Leopard 1s. Might even be the same guy twice, you never know. These 2 over here I'm keeping an eye on as well, because it's like prime target for me to just get shot in the back here, just based upon what normally happens. Like, I've seen this before. I usually end up getting shot by someone. I'll face them and I'll get shot by the Challenger, or I'll you know, face the Challenger or whatever and I'll get shot by these guys. That Leopard's sat right there, isn't he? Oh, he's dead. Yep, there you go. There's the Challenger. Peaked half an inch. Challenger sat back there doing fuck all in his base. Kills me. Or he will kill me, probably. Yep. Meanwhile, on my side of the map, of course, I had one guy who was kind of in a position to shoot him, and the rest of them nowhere near, so... Ooh. That was a smart bit of play. What I did there was intentionally stopped the repair, because the repair would have stopped me from moving. So by letting the crew get up, it would allow me to roll backwards down the hill and thus save myself as we get rammed up the arse by a Swedish CV-90-105. But it allows me to kind of save myself a little there. Whether or not it'll do much in the long run, because I'll probably just die anyway, but it saves me for a few minutes maybe. Or a few seconds. This bloody Challenger is a pain in my ass. He's killed my loader as well now, so it's like my reload is going to be way slower, which is frustrating. It was one of the few things this thing... Okay, invisible 292. One of the few things that this thing does kind of have going for it is its gun, as I say, is pretty decent. It's like got good pen, and it's... I wouldn't say it's a fast reload, but it's relatively okay. Or you could just get shot by an Object 292 from nowhere, like I did. You could do that as well. That's also another option. Not one I would recommend, to be honest, but it is certainly an option. Realized I could actually play a bomber. Can I play a bomber? No, I want the enemies to play bombers. This will be a friendly, won't it? Oh, it is an enemy bomber. Okay. A chance to get our second aerial kill of the match. Ooh, how exciting. Please make it easy for me. Okay, well, at least the game didn't fight me this time, nor did the Strela fight me. We'll take that. Shame that couldn't have been a kill that we got earlier on when we were doing our bloody boosters, but, you know, like the big boosters anyway. We got another one coming in. This is probably a missiles. This is more likely to be a problematic one, though, this next plane coming in, rather than the other, because it'll be a more nimble aircraft than that. I was about to say, as long as it doesn't spawn behind me, we'll probably be fine. There's the flares and shit. He'll shoot at me in a minute. Or did he bomb? He might have bombed. Yeah, he's bombed. Good job I reversed. That was fucking close. Jesus. That was really close. If I didn't back up, we were 100% dead because he landed that right on my head. That was very lucky. Well, lucky to not get splashed and die because we took a lot of damage, but in terms of like positioning, obviously it was a smart move to reverse. But usually what happens in those situations is I reverse thinking, oh, I need to get out of the way, and then someone then will hit me anyway. The second one should get, but the first one's going to miss. Depends if he bombed already. He did. Can't get so lucky twice, can I? We got lucky once. We're not allowed to get lucky twice in the same game and survive. We have to get punished again. I am going to use one of my backups here, because we just need more XP in the Strela. It's the one that's way further behind. The Vickers is like nearly finished already as a vehicle. It's nearly spaded, so not that big of a deal to be slightly slow on the end of it. This thing is the one that needs the XP, so I'm just going to kind of try and go hard on the Strela for the last game. 2 games. Yeah, 1 game after this. I'm just going to go hard with it and see if I can do anything. May as well, right? Park up against my corpse is probably not a bad spot to be in, actually. It gives me a tiny bit of cover. A knee-sized piece of cover. Again, probably we're going to... Oh, no. He's fired all his shit off really early, which gives me a freebie. Interesting decision to fire it all at the start. Seems to be, from what you see here, then, that the smart people are the ones that fire it sort of 1, then 1, then 1, then 1. Compared to other, maybe inexperienced pilots that just go and blow everything at once. And then when they fire all of their, like, countermeasures at once, it just kind of gives me a free ride to lock onto them and just do that. Which this guy, Skill Issue here, who's the one who killed me last time, has been revenge killed. We're up to 10 here as well. I would say if this game was going to go longer, which I don't think it will, that there's a chance of a nuke here, but it's going to require a bit of work, but it's not impossible. If I get it, it'd be like the least skillful nuke I've ever gotten. We need 4 kills or assists. Bombs. Don't mind. I was about to say, I don't think he's bombed me. No, he bombed me with a fucking 5-decade time delay, though. Fuck off. Of course he did. He dropped his bombs from fucking orbit and they landed on me. Nice. Well, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. I dared to dream for a second. That was the mistake I made for being me in life, was suggesting for a moment that I had some form of ambition, only for life to snuff it out like it normally does, because that's just my curse, I guess. What's that? You want to be good at something? Nah. Let's just add some new regulations in to ban you from doing it. Or whatever. That's really annoying. That was actually shaping up to be a decent match. Got a lot of XP from it, which was nice, but yeah. This one's going to be lackluster though. I mean, this is like 30k we've gotten today, which is not really good enough. I was hoping for a lot more. I was hoping to be at least 80,000 plus today. We're at 66, so we are going to fall short. We needed a few more games like that last one, and then we'd have been fine. But it's just been a lot of, like, shitty games, really. Again, this thing doesn't matter. It's got 23k to go, literally 10%. It's fine. You know, Vickers is going to get there pretty soon anyway. Probably, I say probably. Next stream, this on Wednesday, this will be spaded. That'll get us up to 94. I mean, this thing is just kind of like, we'll play it as we go through the Strela. It's not. If we don't finish spading this thing when we finish the Strela, we might just pick up the ADATs and just bring this into 11s. Like, I'm not really that worried about it. Because it's just eventually going to pick it up. It's done 10% today, which I would say actually is pretty poor as well, I'd expect. I mean, at one point on the Warrior, I did 60% in a day, so... I would hope for a lot better than that, but... no. Guess you can only play what the game puts in front of you, and today the game has not been particularly kind to me. So, yeah, you can only really do what you get, right? And in our case, if you don't get given a huge amount, you can't really work with a lot. And if I tried to be proactive and hunt stuff myself, then that didn't work out either. So, it is what it is. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Yeah. I big appreciate you being here and being a part of things for this momentous new year of 2026 that we're starting oh so well in War Thunder. Although it will be the year, of course, that we spade our first tech tree, so we're not that far away. I mean, we're 6 vehicles away. Well, 5 basically, because this thing's nearly finished. Strela obviously is a bit of a way away. But then again, the more we upgrade this thing and make it slightly better, that will help out a tiny bit, getting crew replenishment, you know, things like that. And we'll just have more experience using it, which will be handy as well. Even though it is pretty easy, pretty idiot-proof. This thing, when I get these rounds, which will be 121 pen, which is quite nice, that'll make a big difference as well, because we'll be more likely to kill a lot more stuff. Particularly other light tanks, and it'll make us a lot... What is this? Not sure I've ever seen this map set up before. What? Why the weird... That's very odd. A cap in the corner. I guess they just don't want us to use this other 2/3 half of the map, then. That's where I'm going. I'm going to go over here somewhere. Someone's going to try and sneak through here, aren't they? There ain't no way no one's going to go there. Someone's going to. Disgusting BMPT again. I loathe that thing so much. I really hate it. I really loathe the BMPT. It's just not my favorite vehicle. And by favorite, I mean I absolutely hate it. No one else on my team is coming over this way, so if there is going to be a horde of people who try and flank, then it's me to pop up this side on my own. Which is maybe good, maybe bad, kind of depends. The maybe good is it means there's plenty of damage for me to get myself, because I'll be fighting many people. The maybe bad is it may be that if there's too many of them, I can't fight 4 or 5 people on my own. So, yeah, it's kind of like a mixed bag where there's some parts about this that may actually turn out to be a blessing in disguise, and there are some parts about this that may turn out to be a very bad thing. We shall see which one in a few moments, when the game presents itself to us. Or none of that will happen and we'll just get caught by some silly shot somewhere and die. That's also option number 3. I can see him. I don't know if he's behind something or what. I feel like distance-wise that looks good, but I don't know what the leopard's behind. The thing is, we might be seeing like his aerials and stuff, so it might not be much of a shot at him either, and I'm just firing kind of a real Hail Mary shot. I don't know. I'll move up a little bit. I don't think probably, well, I could be wrong, but if enemies were coming across this side, I think they would have probably done it by now, and I may have spotted some of them, or I would have spotted something. Because most likely I'd say it'd be... some traces. I'd say it would have been like a light tank or something, so maybe a drone would have popped up, but... not seeing anything. Although, it's important not to let the guard down, because there's a good chance I'm going to drive around here and then get snapped up by someone around the corner, so... let's just be patient. No reason for us to get a little too eager here. Might as well just play it safe and see what happens. This is our final game of the night, after all. Well, unless it goes horribly wrong anyway, I guess we'll see. I mean, this is either going to go amazingly or it's going to be really bad one of these next few moments, because there's nobody here. My whole team is over there, and the enemy team does not seem to be in a position to react to this now, does it? There goes their Strela. Now, the only thing that concerns me here is quite simply, if the enemy team will respawn, I am going to be the first person they see. So that is potentially really bad. We'll see. This is the position to play for a moment here behind this rock, where I can just try and get kills on these people on the other side of the map. Unless there isn't anyone to shoot at. That's quite lucky that we ate that shot. We need to quieten down for a moment, go a bit quiet here, kind of stealth mode up, and then run back in a moment. I say that, I really hope these helicopters don't spawn near me, because if they do, that's a problem. Where are they? The fact I can't see them means they're behind a cliff somewhere, so they could be that side, but I'm thinking they're probably back there somewhere. Yeah, they could be this side, actually. Interesting position for an MBT-70. Autoloader and driver killed. Bit awkward, because he's, I think he's killed my loader. I'll have to do a repair, bring the loader back in, get ready again. Hopefully the chopper doesn't spawn behind me, and there's more people spawning over here. And this is scary now because it's the T90B. Type 90B even, not T90. And it's a not player. I know that thing's got a really fast reload as well, so that's terrifying. The whole team's coming over now. Naturally. Yeah, I'm now in a big spot of bother. Well, leopards coming flying up behind me. And we don't kill, of course. Even though we've distracted a good chunk of people there, the team on the base seem to have all died, so this game's going to fall apart and go to the dogs like normal, I think. I mean, I say that, it already has, to be fair. We're already losing really badly, so it doesn't matter anyway. And Kaz has apparently spawned, but again, they're behind a cliff somewhere, so I can't see them anyway, so this was pointless even playing the Strela. I'm done today. I said maybe I'd play one more if this game went badly, but you know, I think. Oh, okay. Alright. Given the circumstances, I think I'm gonna call it after this one. I've had enough for the night. It doesn't feel like much point continuing past this, so. I mean, look at this. We had an okay game and we're second on the team by a decent margin. I mean, a lot of donuts on here with 0 kills, which is not really very good. Especially when you consider the amount of people fighting in such a small area. A bit of a bloodbath. Oh well. Bit of a shitty game to wind down on, but what? Do some crew XP while the break is going, because there is an ad playing right now. $137 we got up to on the crew XP. Yeah, not brilliant. We've obviously maxed out our other crews, so it's nothing to do there. Other things to mention, let's have a quick look at where we actually are then, I guess. I mean, I suppose we'll have a look at the helicopter, because that's what we're unlocking at the moment as well. 250k. It's rank 5, so we get a horrible deficit of like -7. What was it? We get like -60% XP on it. That's why we've gotten so little on it today unlocked. We got the Strela and that. Obviously, let's have a look at this. Let's do the Vickers first. Vickers first is at 222 out of 243, so it's fallen 20 short of where I wanted it to be. So it's done about 40,000 today, which quite frankly, I don't think is good enough. But, you know, it is what it is. It was okay. It performed fine. This thing's been a bit of a bugger today, though, in terms of it's dying a lot and not really getting all that many kills. But and then we got the Strela, which... just shy of 30k. It's like 29,000. I'll be real, I'm not very happy with that. I think that's really bad, but you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes, isn't it? Let's do a quick look at where we are. Where's the Vickers 7? 166 for 199. Not a great record. It's getting beaten by the VFM5, so, and I hated that. Not a record that I look at there and go, oh yes, that's one to hang my hat on. Let's have a look at the aerial though. Where's the Strela? 92 in 49 games. So it's lost its 2 kills or more per game it's played now. And keep in mind, that was one we also got like 6 or 7 kills, so we were doing quite badly on that then. Win percentage in the Strela is very poor as well at 41%. I mean, that's diabolically shit. And again, my SPAA win percentages are all seemingly terrible because you got this fucking Stormer up here with 37. I mean, that's disgustingly bad. 49 games though, 92 kills is pretty decent. I mean, if you look at it, it's half the amount of games or under of the ZA35 and also nearly the same amount of kills, albeit this thing was a ground kill machine as well. But there's, you know, there's that, which is good. So about every 25 games will be somewhere in the region of 45 to 50 kills, which is cool. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, XP-wise, 203,000 and 15,000 XP gained. So, yeah. There you go. Let me switch back to the lab and close War Thunder. There we go. Yeah. Well, that was something. I don't know how I feel about today. I've had worse days, but I feel like on the whole I'm kind of sitting here feeling a bit kind of meh that today. I feel like we could have done better and we just didn't, so it is what it is. I mean, these days happen, right? No one's ever going to have a perfect game, really, or at least very often. yeah, it is what it is. Main thing is, though, that we've had a vibe here today. We've been vibing and hopefully had a nice, fun time, so... Even if it's been a bit ropey, to be perfectly honest. But thank you for being here, everybody. For being here, I can't speak. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. YouTube folks, thank you so much for all of the likes on today's stream. Very much appreciated. Let me drop an exclamation mark YT in the chat, just in case anyone hasn't had a chance to go over there and would like to. There's an exclamation mark YT. We are 3 away from 200 subs, so... If anyone doesn't already subscribe who's here in the channel, then perfect time to do it. Be part of the reason we make it above 200 right at the start of the year. How about that? I would be very appreciative. Yeah. So I'm going to end that stream off now, though. So thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging out. Much appreciated as always. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. And I will see you, YouTube folks, soon. You guys have a good one. And I'll see you on Tuesday with the final stream of Outworlds 2. So have fun and enjoy the rest of your weekends. Bye, YouTube people.